Hello, all you beautiful people. How is everyone doing on this beautiful day? Today, we got the continuation of Trails to Azure. We're on part 2. Yes, in case you missed it, last time we streamed 2 days ago, or when I uploaded the video to YouTube 2 days ago, basically, we finished Trails from Zero, and we also did part 1 of Trails to Azure, which in part 1 what we did was we finished the entirety of the prologue. So we already have good progress into Trails to Azure. So everything's looking pretty good. We'll jump straight into it, literally. And honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. A lot of new crazy good things are happening. Are looking like they're gonna happen. We got new members. Noel Seeker left the CGF apparently to join the SSS. And even Wazi of all people. That one very much shocked me. So we have Wazi and Noel a part of the SSS. We have yet to see Randy or Tio yet. We did see Ellie at the very end of the prologue, but we're gonna go meet them all now. But yeah, I finished up the prologue, so expect going straight into, a cutscene, as you guys can see right here. But yeah, 2 days after the arrest at Altair Lodge. Yeah, this is the second game of the Crossbow duology, of course. So after this, we'd pretty much would be going to Code Steel. Interesting. What's going on over there? That's not the IBC, no. Here we go. We already have a few. I remember these. These are the support requests the SSS does every day, right? Yep. We get them every day in a single batch, usually. It's up to us to decide how many of them we'll respond to. Any requests marked urgent have to be dealt with no matter what. That sounds reasonable. So, if we're too slow to finish them, can we leave them for tomorrow? Sure, that's fine sometimes. Whenever we check the terminal, it'll let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check their status in the detective notebook. The detective notebook? You mean that little black book you write in every so often, Ellie? Yes, this one. We write any new developments on our investigations and support requests in it. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. Also, it serves as a manual for our tactical ordnance like the Enigma. That's pretty nifty. Although, I kinda get the feeling your little notebook will become orbalized one day. You're right. I heard from Tio that the Foundation is already researching it. I feel like I'd be against orbalizing it, to be honest. Agreed. I think old-fashioned paper and pen are the perfect match. Anyways, this is how we do things at the Special Support section. Let's start by checking the details of those requests on the terminal. Roger. I look forward to seeing what's in store. Right off the gate, we're going straight into these requests. So we're gonna start right out the gate doing these side quests. When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose check requests, yeah, we know about all this stuff. Urgent is the main quest, and we get Mirror and DP for this stuff. Side quest. This one's a medium. It's a monster extermination in West Crossbow Highway. And then the next one is also a medium. Okay, just monster extermination. So these are fast. Monster extermination in downtown apartment building of Mason Imelda. Okay. And these are short main quests. Oh, meet with Lecter on this one. And the other one... meet with Gentent. Okay. There are 2 urgent cases and 2 monster exterminations. Putting aside the Enigma 2 request, the other one seems pretty unique. Right. I didn't know Lecter had returned to Crossbow. You mean that young guy pretending to be stupid at the Shores auction, right? His act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Investigative Division. He's Captain Lecter Orendel of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. He also appears to be a 2nd Secretary for the Imperial Government. He's part of the Intelligence Agency? He's an intelligence officer who is highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be something he trained hard for, too. I'd wager half of it comes naturally, though. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary, ex-secretary, and intelligence officer, does that mean he's the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? How does he know so much? Yeah. According to the 1st Division's intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirmed he visited Crossbow with the Chancellor himself last year to have informal talks with Speaker Hartman. He even said so himself. We all swore he was joking, but who would have thought it was all true? In other words, we're dealing with someone who was anything but normal, Well, isn't this interesting? But handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, but we'll have to go on the highway for that monster extermination, so we can leave that for later. It's been a few months since Ravash's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld slowly but surely. Heiyu's movements and the Imperial government's actions. I'm sure that the trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. What trade conference? Oh my god, what trade conference? There's an international conference coming up that the mayor proposed. A few world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. Our new mayor, Dieter Croy, is sponsoring it. It's an economic conference where he, along with representatives from Arabonia, Calvard, Liberal, and Ramiferia, will meet. Its official name is the West Zamoria Trade Conference. I would have never guessed that he'd organize such a large-scale conference so quickly after assuming office. I suppose it's something only the CEO of the illustrious IBC could pull off. I've never met the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. You've met him once before, right, Wazzy? Yep. Back when I got my letter of recommendation, I was surprised he'd hand over a wreck to join the police to some street punk. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. This is no laughing matter, Wazzy. I talked to him about it. He let out his typical boisterous laugh and commented on how interesting a kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already? Oh my god. You guys are hard at it already, eh? Chief Sergey. Good morning, sir. At ease, soldier. The SSS is pretty hands-off. You can do as you see fit. I don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Okay. You're a surprisingly kind-hearted leader, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. The chief is only hands-off because watching over us would be too bothersome. You know me too well. However, today's an exception. You'll be receiving a direct order from me. What? From you, Chief? Yeah. You can wait until you're finished handling your support request, though. You'll be going to the police academy. The police academy? You mean on West Crossbow Highway? It's right next to the CGF's training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it, I'm already sure. I'll ring you with my enigma once I'm ready for you. Until then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Sure, we can do that. What are you up to, Chief? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Sorry, Noel, but this is how the SSS operates. Well, if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment, but still. Right. How ingenious of Chief Sergey. Well, that's one way of putting it. So, are we going to check out the city? We sure are. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Since the chief already left, we should be the ones to see her off. Absolutely. Let's go to the 3rd floor and see if Kia's ready. Ooh, we get to go to Kia's room. We never really got to, see Kia's room. We just knew she took a room, but we didn't know which one. She's getting smart quick. If I substitute this value into this formula, then Yippee! I did it! She has a big Mishy plushie. Kia? Oh, Lloyd! Don't you have Sunday school today? Shouldn't you be off now? Oh yeah, I guess it's about time to meet the others. Are you all going to work? Uh-huh. We could leave all together if you want. Oh, were you studying ahead of Sunday school? Yep. You're such a good girl, Kia. I only did what was required in Sunday school. I don't think I ever did any extra studying. I hardly ever showed up, to be honest. Figured it made more sense to teach myself than to be taught by some incompetent priest. Wazzy? I wish you wouldn't set a bad example for Kia. Huh? I think I upset Mama Bear and Papa Bear. Wait! Wazzy? Is something wrong? I was just thinking how progressive Crossbow is. More importantly, shouldn't we be going? Yeah. Are you coming with us, Kia? Yep. Give me one sec. You got her backpack. Alright, all set. Okay, let's go. Let's take Kia out the back exit, shall we? The back exit? Isn't that closed up or something? She got a little Mishi plushie. She got a little bunny rabbit doll there, or plushie. She's got a picture of Kia and Shizuku. I can see Shizuku. And I can't really make out anything else. Okay, and she has a little penguin book here. Okay. Back exit, huh? But, yeah, this stuff is in the way, though. Wait a second. When did this happen? Huh? Was the rear entrance always like this? Did someone order some renovations to be done? Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. While you were on your trip, some construction workers came by. I guess the chief called them in. Oh really? I didn't notice yesterday. I wonder what the chief's up to. Maybe the construction has something to do with how he was acting earlier. Either way, I don't think we should try leaving this way. Yeah, let's go take the exit downstairs. Exactly what I was saying. Hey Kia! Hey Rio and Henri. You're late. We were waiting for you in front of the bakery. Come on, class is about to begin. See you guys. Sorry you guys. Hey there, Rio and Henri. You're as energetic as ever. I'm glad to see you're good friends with Kia. Oh, long time no see. It's been a while. Kia told me about it already. You're starting the SSS up again, right? Yeah, thankfully. We're revamping a few things, so you better look forward to it. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Zentai? How are you doing on this beautiful day? What's you up to today? Listen to you talk. Well, I guess with the way you are, you're almost as good as Bracers now. Come on, Ryu. Why do you always have to be so rude? I can't say I'm impressed the SSS is popular with the kids, too. Oh, you two over there. New faces? Oh, and actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either. They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noel and Wazzy, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a sec. Is the other one a guy or a girl? Your face is kind of girly. Real? I wonder. If you think I'm a girl, then maybe I am. Come on, Wazzy. Stop trying to confuse the kids. And more importantly, shouldn't the three of you get going already? Oh yeah. See you later, everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Uh-huh. Cool. Let's go to Momo's place. Yeah, we need to hurry. It's going good. That's good to hear. We're on part 2 of Trails to Azure. Once we finish this game, I'm gonna take a quick, slight break from the series again. Play 2 or 3 games, 2 or 3 other games, and then continue with the rest of the series. But literally after we finish this game, we're finally on to modern day visuals. in a sense, because all the games we've been playing were pretty much on old Windows PCs and PSPs. And after this, every game that we're going to be playing was from the PS3 and PS4. So It's gonna be quite a jump. Oh, to be a kid again. He's from West Street? Yeah, the other one from the residential district, though. Anyway, let's get to work. Let's start by going to Genton and headquarters. It'd be a good idea to go. It'd be a good idea to do a once-over of the city too. Oh, like a patrol, right? Yes, but it's not that strict. It helps to talk to people around the city. Sometimes we receive help in sometimes we receive unexpected info or find people who need our help. The chief should call us on my Enigma sometime later. Let's go check out the city while we're waiting. Roger. Fine with me. Gonna do a few offline tourneys. Nice. Chapter 1, Ominous Days. You're gonna do that Matrino tournament for CF? Yeah, I already got my an invite. I'm already teamed up with 3 other people. It should be happening tomorrow. So I won't be it's like tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. And probably not the day after. I think it's like because there's like 28 other people. It's like a 32-man tournament of 32-man invitational tournament, and I think I mean I don't know the details whatsoever, but I'm just guessing. I'm guessing top 8 is like the day after tomorrow. That's how they're gonna do it. There's gonna be like a last 3 or 4 teams. Yeah, I think like a last 4 teams, not a top 8, because if there's 4 people in a team, it would be like a top 16 then. Maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm in it. I'm with Chikzama, Bananaken, and Maigo Kagami. Yeah, it's a $2,000 pot. That's insane. So like when I got invited, they said that to me. They were like, "It's a $2,000 pot." I was like, "What?" I was like, you mean 200? You mean 200, right? You messed up. You put an extra 0 there." And it's like, "No, like it's actually 2,000." I'm like, "What?" I get invited to the Discord, and literally it's legit. It's like 2,000. That's a $2,000 prize pot. Like, what the heck? I'll be secured for a good while. Crossbow city map can now be opened. While inside the city, press the start button to bring up the map. Yep, we already know about all this stuff. They did what? They did one for Guilty Gear? You mean, they already did one for Guilty Gear. How did that go? How were the rules? So top 16 got paid. That's actually kind of insane. How much did the team in 4th place in top 16 even get? Oh yeah, I should read this. Hey there, special sports section. Sergey told me y'all are starting up again. Huh? I don't see the redhead or the kid with the orbital staff with you. Those two still have some business to take care of. Ah, okay. And those 2 must be your newest members. Sergey filled me on your weaponry, so see if there's anything you like. You got new stocks just for us? How considerate. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, let's talk. Alright. Oh, now there's an OK symbol with who can equip it. That's kind of interesting. And a letter E for this. They already have it equipped. Okay, double elimination. That's good. That's freaking good. Because team tournaments, I'm never fans of team tournaments because they're pretty much first to ones if you think about it. Team tournaments are literally first to ones. It's just you play your one game, you do your first to one, your teammate goes and does their first to one and pray that you won or you didn't get eliminated, and that was it. Like it was just that one game. So I hope I'm glad it's it's double elimination. Wazzy and Ellie already have good weapons, so we're gonna give him a new weapon. And Lloyd. Ugh. And then there's good armors and shoes for Lloyd and Noel. Let's go sell the weapons that they had previously. How much are the armors? 500 and then 400. I'll get an armor piece for Lloyd. And sell this. You got eliminated by your own teammate? You mean like someone else on island? You mean to say? Ugh. I gotta drink a lot of water. I freaking filled my cup to the brim with water because today was a very extremely hard and long day at work. And I did not take a nap at all, which I usually do when I'm back from work. So like, I'm like very, very exhausted. And the Maturino one, how so? What? You gotta explain that one to me. Let's not go to Gen 10 yet, because that's an objective in there. I don't think that we're allowed to go to the West Crossbow Highway yet. Let's try going to Downtown District and going to the building where we gotta go. What the heck? Oh, there's a path. Oh, I forgot about that path. Well, we found the coral ring thanks to that. That gives us a prevent seal. I'll give it to Noel, sure. I got sent to losers, then lost to K7 show off. K7 was on my team. I'm so confused. How? Why did they make the teammates fight each other? And then there's nothing here. Here's where the... Looks like it's locked. There's a monster extermination request for this building, right? Yeah, I think the owner is Imelda from the antique shop. Let's head to the back alley and ask her if we can borrow the key. Okay. Let's go do that. Also, let's see if Imelda is stacked with crazy accessories like the first game. Yeah. Welcome. My. Look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. Yeah. It's been far too long. It's good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. So you say. From where I sit, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravash has been shut down and you lot have been away on break too. Even my info broker on the Orbital Network has closed up shop. An info broker on the Orbital Net? She must be referring to Jonah. You went back to the Foundation. Oh, Jonah left back to the Foundation? Interesting. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces with you. Are you supposed to be the SSS new recruit? It's a regular bracket, so we run into... Okay. We run into whoever. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, you're already offline. I thought you were home. Okay, you're literally like on your phone or something right now. Grab mac and cheese from Wawa. I never knew Wawa had mac and cheese. Or as I like to call Wawa as a joke because of this meme video that I saw online. The Wawa. that always kills me. The Wawa. A member of the CGF and the leader of a street gang. Yeah. Looks like things are heating up. Wait, where did you learn all of that without your info broker? Yeah. Who said I only have one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old woman. By the way, I have a little present to give to you. Here, take it. You have received Mason Imelda's key. Would this be... Yeah. That's right, Buttercup. It's the key to my lovely downtown property, Mason Imelda. You're hungry? Yeah, go ahead. Get yourself some food. I just finished eating now. I made sure to do that. Before the stream. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that name on the side of a dilapidated Hey, it's not dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to move in and make it their home. But I suppose you should clean them out. We only came here because you put up an extermination request, you know. I feel like we're just running chores. Yeah. No one's forcing you, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. Let's see, does she still have the good stuff? Oh my god, yes, except now it's buffed up. Now they're giving you plus 100s. So like art attack plus 100 with this, and also strength plus 100. But they literally almost, oh my god, this is more than triple the cost as it previously was. It was 25,000 to buy one, and now it's 80,000. My goodness. 80,000. Alright. Downtown district. Alright, let's use the key. Unlock Mason Imelda. Now let's save. We gotta do this monster extermination that's in here. Go right. I'm pretty sure it wants me to go left towards where that boss was in the first game. Okay, he uses his fist. Did Wazzy always use his fist? I don't remember Wazzy using his fists. I'm pretty sure he used a sword. We're about to level up. We got some good damage. I had a crit. I guess it was the best option somehow. Somewhat. Oh yeah, I have to check if Ellie got any nerfs or buffs. You signed up for King of Fighters, Melty, and Strive. Okay. Ooh. Man, I need a lot of this water, man. I am just dead today. I am sorry. I probably should have just went to sleep instead of stream. But I knew I was not going to possibly stream for 2 days. And I want to get, progress done. I kind of hate going days without streaming. I guess I kind of got into that I gotta stream every day mindset now. Ugh. We got 30 of every Sepith in this chest. The treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. Can they hear anything? Nope. Okay. I don't remember there being enemies in the hallway. Nice movement drops. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Wazzy and Ellie's stuff. We should have them. Yep. We're now level 50. Oh, apparently Robert might be top tier, so I seem to make the right choices. Oh gosh. In that game, I don't have any intentions to play the game, but I personally like I like Chris, Shunei, and then this last spot I'm not quite sure. It could either be like Elizabeth, it could be Meiten-kun, it could be Blue Mary. I don't even know. But that'd be a casual game for me. Not really anything to go insane on. You're just playing whoever's broke? That's what I do. That's always what I do. Whenever I'm gonna take a game serious, that's exactly what I do. 2 out of 61. I shall await your answer at midnight from my heart to yours, Jubilee. With the letter fully read, Cyril sighed, returned it back to its accompanying chest set upon its lap, then sunk further into his chair, long legs spread wide in a most undignified manner. Oh my god, I got stuck in the corner of the wall. I don't have King of Fighters. I keep forgetting to check out what Wazi and Ellie got in this game. Nice counter. Nice counter. Let's go see what they got. Alright, so Ellie, let's see if you got any buffs or nerfs. Ellie, it's still a large range AoE, that's good. It's a revive and HP heal. Ooh. It's a 50%. Okay, no, that was always the same. It's when you have max CP, it's when it's a full heal. Okay. So her godlike aura rain is still top tier. And that should be the S break, not aerial cannon. Just a magic attack, medium range AoE. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really playing fighting games anymore. I'm pretty much done. Literally, the only times, like, I get on a fighting game are literally when I get invited to stuff. For, like, Blaze Blue. So, like, I had no intentions to, like, ever play Blaze Blue, like, again. At least maybe not in the near future, like, maybe offline one or two more times. But, like, I had no intention to play the game ever again. Or fighting games. But then, like, all of a sudden, I keep getting, like, invitations. Like, hey, come out and join this. How would you feel about joining this? And I'm like, sure, I'll do it. Triple burst, one enemy attack, sure. Recovery, small range AoE, heal with a CP 20, so that's still the same. I can't see the CP costs on this page, so I don't know if anything's really nerfed from here. An MP with a mute 50%, medium range AoE, small range AoE support. Manifests the time barrier and destroys it advancing turns. I don't know what that means. Probably like a haste to someone. Well, Ellie's the same. Wazi got Deadly Heaven, which is a single target S-craft. Phantom Rush, which is a single target S-craft with a speed negative 30% to the enemy. The next one is Broad Axe, which is a set small ranged AoE attack. And then Trinity Card is a small ranged attack AoE that impedes. Okay, AoE impedes, even though it's small range, it's still an AoE. That's pretty good. Okay. So, the only person that really got touched was Lloyd. Lloyd got nerfed with Burning Heart. Lloyd got his Burning Heart nerfed. I love that weapon from Noelle. In this chest there was Excel shoes. Who has the lowest defenses? It would be Ellie. Yeah, trekking boots. This barely increases anything for her. This no. Give it to someone who needs it. I'm gonna give it to Lloyd. So he can get the extra movement. I arrived at the offline, so gonna head inside. Have a good rest of your stream. I almost said you too. Go ahead, enjoy yourself. Good luck, and take care. Maybe I'll see that result where it says Zintai first place on one of them. Wow, a sequel to Trails in the chest? I can't believe the Geofront got a chest-selling author to work on Azure. Turn around. Yes. I also got to fix up the formation. Tactics. Yeah, look at this. This is bad. Ugh, God, I am so tired. I gotta fight. I gotta fight. Gonna try to get first on all three. KOF, my movement is not good on that tone though, but we will see. A lot of people are still learning the game, so you'll be in a lot of different people's shoes as well, so don't worry about it. Uh-huh. There's a monster chest here. Let's save right here. I need to memorize how big their AoEs are and if they're single target or AoE in general. But this is this one's medium ranged AoE. Okay. I'll at least get 5 if I do this. And then I know Wazi's was single target, so don't worry about Wazi's. Lloyd was medium range AoE. Okay. I can get everyone. Okay, awesome. Let's go do that. Let me hit this one. Use Lloyd's. And then hit this one, which will target everyone. And that's it. Oh, there's one I left. Alright, a bunch of food items. And we got move 1. Awesome. Arts. Oh, wait, no. Quartz. Move 1. Alright. So, Ellie, enjoy your move 1. Oh, yeah, Wazi's grid is pretty good, too. I don't think I mentioned this. I think I mentioned it last stream, but Wazi's grid is pretty good. I think Noelle is not going to be a character I keep. I really don't like characters that have 4 lines. That's really hard to make what you want. It's really, really hard to actually make something. So I'm going to ignore it. I forgot where we came from. Okay, fight. Yeah, let's also try to regain that S-craft back for Lloyd. That one's a little farther, so I made the right choice in attacking that one. A blind was inside this chest, which gave... oh wait, it's a court. 10% chance to blind the enemy. This gives 2 and then 1 space. This just gives 2, okay. I'll remove blind. I mean, shield. Was it shield? Evade. That way I could just get the 1 extra point. All of the points kind of matter in this. So, yeah, let's go with that. An advertisement is pasted to the bottom side of the lid. You'd have to be blind not to see all Mason and Melda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Mason and Melda at Melda's Antiques. Okay. Oh, there's the monster extermination. Okay. 1023. Yeah. Deadly Heaven, this is the first time we're seeing this. Let's see this. Beautiful. That's like a little dynamite kick at the end. Oh, no, I chose the wrong one. God dang it. That was a fail. I'm sorry. I'll use this though. Sure, I'll Burning Heart. I don't really got the craft for this stuff. I'm gonna crit, so I'll take it. Okay. With the good counter. Poisoned all around right now, not good. Okay. Right there. Sure. I meant to target the bug, but it's okay. It didn't do anything. That's that. Man, that Burning Heart nerf is pretty harsh. 3 turns now. I think the speed is removable now. Exterminated a monster. And Mason and Melda done. And we got a craft book, Strike. Craft book? Looks kind of old, but the information is on it. But the information on it does seem familiar. There's a craft in here designed to be used by 2 people in sync. Looks apt for Lloyd and Wazzy's style. Hey, you're right. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? It'd be my pleasure. That's how we learned combo crafts. Lloyd and Wazzy learned Strike Heaven. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Okay. Oh god, my Lloyd needs heals. I didn't even notice. Alright, okay. Wasn't there a hole there? I'm not sure, but there's something up here. A copy of Simple Seasoned Recipes, but can't get it. I guess we have it or something? I'm not quite sure. Okay. I was confused for where the heck we were for a minute there. Let's go report. 4 DP, 1000 Mira, 10 DP total. It feels weird to go back to like 10 DP and stuff. And the other one's West Crossbow Highway. I wonder if we can go out that way. West Crossbow Highway is just up ahead. There's an extermination request there, but let's finish our work inside the city first. Okay, wants me to do the main quest first. Genton. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. And you've got new faces with you, too. Yeah, these are the 2 newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. I'm the Well Seeker. Wazzy Hemisphere. A pleasure. By the way, haven't you and Lloyd known each other since you were little? I'd love to hear the juicy details about what happened, about how a naughty boy he was. Of course. I could tell you a thing or two. I should have never introduced you then. Anyways, get down to business. Weren't you going to train us in our new Enigma 2 orbments? Oh yeah, slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. As I'm sure you're all aware, you are now using a brand new Enigma 2 tactical orbment. It's the newest tactical orbment manufactured by the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference from the old models is the center slot of the orbment. The quartz designed for this slot is what we call a master quartz. They're the one with the patterns engraved on them, right? Those are the ones, you can't miss them. Master quartz differs from a regular quartz because it has the potential to grow stronger. The quartz itself becomes stronger as you win battles with it set in your Enigma 2. Wow, that sounds kind of unreal. That's what she said? Unreal. Okay, I thought she said surreal at the same time. Yes, it's as though the Master Quartz is alive. I take you in for a lecture all about that? Oh, sorry, I'm not a researcher or anything. I've only learned the gist of it and know that it works. But I guess you could think of it like drawing out the quartz's hidden power. Anyways, I can at least explain what you need to know about to use your Enigma 2s. Not the theory, but real life stuff. But before I do that, please take these. Ellie received Pixie, and Wazzy received Crow. So, this is a Master Quartz. It certainly has a different feel to it than a regular quartz. Are you sure it's okay for us to just... Are you sure it's okay for you to just give these to us? It's fine. These were supplied by the CPD for the purpose of your training. By the way, Master Quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops and can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have here shipped direct is from the few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're able to sell only one Master Quartz of each type, so treat yours with care. I see. So they're pretty rare then. Do you have any tips for us before we give them a shot, Wendy? Right. First, can you all please equip your Master Quartz? It doesn't matter who has which one, just let me know when everyone's set. Oh, and although Master Quartz have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any given Master Quartz. That's rather convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's equip them. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got Pixie and Crow. I'm pretty sure Pixie is for Ellie. Begin the battle with your arts attack raised 2 turns. Heck yeah, for sure. And the other one is you begin the battle with your speed raised. Okay. Okay, I see you've all equipped a Master Quartz. Now what, Wendy? Right, so the next task is for you to get some live practice in. You mean you all want us to use them in combat? Sure do. I understand Lloyd and Noelle have some experience, but I want all of you to give them a shot. That way we'll all be even. Do you want us to follow any guidelines like locations or number of battles? Not really. The location and opponents are up to you guys. Just win one battle without running away, and that'll be good enough. I think we can manage that. Yes, that's simple. Where should we go, Lloyd? I don't think we should leave the city just yet. We could always head back into Mason and Melda and exterminate any lingering monsters. Good idea. That'll be way easier than heading to the highway. Sounds like you know the perfect testing grounds. Actually, please take this quartz with you too. You receive Mind 1. Awesome. What's this for? Another little gift from the CPD headquarters. If you set it in a normal slot, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma 2. Analyze. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, as they say. Make good use of it. Heard you loud and clear. Without Teal around, we'll need to rely on arts and analyze the enemies in the meantime. Right. Alright then. Be careful out there, guys. And don't forget, you can come to me whenever you want to tune your orbments and synthesize new quartz. By speaking to Wendy and selecting upgrades... Yeah, we know all this stuff. Okay, anything that she can give? A lot of stuff. But just the ones, not the 2s and 3s and stuff. And then we can open up slots. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna quickly do a save. And I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom really quickly. Sorry about the quick bathroom break all of a sudden. But give me give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. But yeah, with that out of the way, we finished up all of our orbments. And now we are just going to go ahead and... well, first of all, I want to recover our HPs. Wasn't the... Well, I could have sworn was the pause menu... Maybe I'm already crazy, but... Wasn't the pause... Well, the quick travel of the game... The select button, not the pause button? I'm so confused on that. But yeah. I feel like it was. Anyways, we bought equipment. We went to Genten and did that stuff. Well, I forgot already. Genten was the person we had to go to for the support one of the main quests, right? Oh, we need to install the Master Quartz. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Totally forgot. I believe I already did that. Yeah, I did. Also, really quickly, on the side, give me one quick second. I want to make sure I write a certain something down. Okay. Okay. Put this. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's get started. Fuck. One battle. Oh, we gotta do one battle. Okay. Boom. Are they gonna let me go out the West Crossbow Highway now? That'd be great. I really feel like it was select to pause. Go to this quick travel menu. I don't think so. Probably they want me to go from Station Street downward. I mean, I can try. I can try. No. We probably can't leave at all yet. Nope. Alright. Maybe the Geofront. I doubt it, though. Nope. Alright. So that means that one we're just gonna have to wait. The other... I know because we can't do this one yet. And we can't do that one yet. Oh, wait. It's, we gotta go to Mason and Melda's place. That's right. I remember. She said... Look, I keep forgetting about that. She said... We can't leave, so we go to Mason and Melda's place, do a quick fight, and that'll be enough for our test. Nice. Nice. Alright. Successfully finished the battle for Master Quartz equipped. Awesome. Get back to Central Square. Welcome back, guys. I take it you completed the combat test? So what'd you think, Ellie? Wazi? How do you like your new Master Quartz? I was actually pleasantly surprised. Yeah, to think you could get that much power out of a single quartz. Honestly, color me impressed. Yep, that's exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? If you power them up to their max level, you'll unlock even more power. But I'll let you see all of that for yourselves. Wow, they sure are full of surprises. I guess we have something to look forward to. So, does that wrap up today's training? Yep, I'll send my report to headquarters right away. Do you guys have any other questions about how to use your orbments before I let you go? Feel free to ask me anything. Let's see. We're good. I think that'll do for now. Thanks for all the help, Wendy. We learned a lot today. Happy to help. And before you go, I want you to have a new quartz I made for the Enigma too. This one's on the house. Let's say it's to honor the SSS starting back up. Eagle Eye, awesome. We'll put it to good use. Thanks again, Wendy. You've really helped us a lot. It was nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you don't understand or if you just need a refresher. We've also just begun to offer new services at the next counter over. So I hope you'll continue to make Genten the home for all your Obu needs. Sounds good to me. How could we not after all the help you gave us today? Alright, quest completed. So let's go back to base, report this in, gather our DPs, 3 DP and 500 Mira. I think it said we had 13 total. I was going too fast to pay attention. And the last one we gotta go to is... Go to the police headquarters. Okay. That's in the administrative district. On the far left side. Well, look who it is. Oh, hey guys. And hi to you too, Noe. Didn't I tell you to stop calling me that when we're on duty? Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So the special support section is finally up and running again? Are you already working on your support requests? That's right. We're also patrolling the city and showing off our new members the ropes. We actually got a request from the 1st Division. Could you tell us where to find Detective Emma? She's waiting in the conference room down the hall. Great to see you all finally collaborating with the First Division. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. I hope they aren't planning to shovel their busy work off onto us. Honestly, Wazzy. Anyway, let's see what Detective Emma has to say. No, Ellie. I actually agree with Wazzy. Why? They would be the ones to do that, because they would feel like they had, more power than us. So, I would agree with Wazzy. Good luck, everyone. Did she tell us to do something? I'm pretty sure she just said... Oh, Emma is waiting in the conference room. Okay. That's here. Yes. There you are, Detective Bannings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you did for me. Thanks for all you did for me. That sounds weird. If you're referring to your training, I was only doing my job. It wasn't for your sake. I simply carried out the orders Detective Dudley gave me. Forgive me for being blunt, but I still don't understand why you would turn down an offer from the First Division to stay with the SSS. I'm sorry about that. He did that? Wow. Lloyd must be really highly thought of if the other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that. I'll get straight to the point. I take the fact that you're here to mean you read the support request we sent? Yes, of course. It said Lecter Orendo has entered Crossbow again? That's what the First Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What are you getting at? Does that mean his whereabouts are unknown? Our intel about him is entering Crossbow is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitness reports, but any attempt to follow them up has been ended unsuccessfully. We believe he's tracking our movements and evading capture. Now I get it. This isn't gonna be easy. Knowing him, I'm not surprised. It did seem off when I met him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbow. That will determine the veracity? I've never read that word before. Of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you make contact, we'd like you to have him confirm his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or an Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? You came in contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. Now it makes sense. That's a surprising response coming from one of the elites. As if this is what I'd prefer. If we split our forces, we could capture him. However, we have other cases to manage, and there's also the matter of diplomatic consequences to consider. Were Dudley here, your assistance wouldn't be necessary. Now that you mention it, where is Dudley? He left for Liberal to attend a security meeting relating to the upcoming trade conference last night. I believe he'll return tomorrow. Good to know. He does keep busy, doesn't he? That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the kind of person that would take up this investigation himself, no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. You're right. I can certainly see that. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request and get to work immediately. First, we need to investigate where Lecter was spotted. Where would that be? Wise choice. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this, but our latest intel had him in the back alley area. A back alley? Near the older Vosh building? Sounds like it. Got it. We'll head there now. Please do. I'll be on standby with the First Division. Call for me at reception when you're ready to report. Well, if you'll excuse me. From the sound of things, she worked you hard during your training with the First Division. Yeah, she can be strict, but she also taught me a lot while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously. That's all. That's the feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for drinks tonight? Wazzy, I swear to Adios. Anyways, let's get out of here and search for Lecter. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. Quest verifying the Imperial Secretary has started. Alright. So where did they tell us to go? I know we gotta find Lecter, but back alley first. Okay. Interesting place. Or maybe he wanted to go to where Ravash used to be. They're finally making their move. I wonder if it's going to clear put all of this in I wonder if I'm going to be clear to put all of this in an article. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I take it the special support section is finally coming back in action? Yes, thankfully. Theo and Randy aren't back with us yet, though. Ah, that's too bad. On the other hand, I can't say I expected you to let Wazzy in off the street. You really surprised me on that one. I do aim to surprise after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. Sounds interesting. I'd love to catch up with all of you, but now's not exactly the best time. After I'm done here, do you think we could... My, what an interesting gathering. It's Yin? Ah, cow. Oh, crap. It's been a while, Detective Bannings, Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Wazzy Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker too. How do you... That's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Grace? I never thought you would catch wind of this. That's the renowned Crossbow time for you, I suppose. No, it's just a coincidence. A coincidence. What are you up to, Cow? What business do you have at the old Ravache compound? Isn't it obvious? Not making use of such valuable real estate would be a waste, don't you think? It would be much better off in the hands of Heyu. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia will be quite difficult. But we of Heyu are quite experienced at these sort of things. We're even in a position to get a rather generous discount on the property. The contractor would rather not deal with the headache. You mind if I put that into an article, Cow? Go right ahead. I've got nothing to hide. So I'd prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course. I'll keep that in mind. Well, if you'll excuse me then. If you need anything, feel free to drop by my office, Lloyd. Let's go, Lau. Sir. What a terrifying man. I felt like he could see right through us. I know. The youngest Heyu branch manager, the White Orchid Dragon, Kao Lee. He's even sharper than the rumors say. Yeah, he's always like that. Grace, did you know Heyu was looking to purchase the old Ravache compound? Yeah. I heard they plan to buy it and all of the attached warehouses in one go. If Heyu manages to seize this place, they're gonna have full control of Crossbow's underworld. And that's not something to look forward to. Agreed. This is not what I was hoping to see when we came here, but I'm glad we know now. True. We should probably include this in our report to the 1st Division. Oh, you guys didn't come to look into Cow's movements? Could it be you're working on something else this juicy? Well... Wait, I forgot that Grace was with us, one of the times we had contact with him. Actually, it's about someone you've met before, Grace. We're looking for a man who beat the miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy? I just saw him a little while ago at Long Lao. Oh, whoops. What? Really? Yeah, he had his usual vacation look on and he was eating without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get here though, so I didn't stop to talk with him. Wait, I can't stay here like this. I need to go pump Cow for some more info. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Yeah, but that also means she's helped us out again. That was useful info. Let's head for Long Lao. Roger. Long Lao is in East Street, but are we allowed to... I didn't think so. And the chests aren't here anymore? Yep, they're gone. Okay. So we're going to East Street. We remember all the locations, which is great. Long Lao is right here. There he is! Now I get it. So the secret is Eastern pepper, eh? Right. It has a completely different flavor and heat than the normal kind. It only cultivated in the East, but recently became available to import via the railway. Man, the mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret is in the spice. Huh. I really learned something today. So this is where you've been, Lecter. We've actually found him? Grace was right. He really doesn't have a care in the world. Just need him to confirm his identity and it's mission accomplished. Hey guys, you're late. You really know how to keep a guy waiting. Uh-huh. These are the guys I was telling you about before, Master. They've got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard. Got it. Leave it to me. It'll be hard with 4 people, but I'm happy to spread Eastern cuisine. Now prepare yourselves and try to keep up. What are you talking about? Hey! He ran away. Should have known. I have to chase after him. Where do you think you're going? Your training has already begun. You must begin the cooking prep. No, we're not here for... I'm sorry, but with the Crossbow Police Department. Oh, I am very sorry for the misunderstanding, officers. But perhaps this was fate. Here, take this with you. You received a recipe for long lao fried rice. And you got the recipe notebook as well. Are you sure? You're even giving us a recipe book. Don't worry. We had extras. I hope you would devote yourselves to it. Thank you very much. Well then, please excuse us. After him, everyone. Right. Roger. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. Yep, we know about all this good stuff. It's no good. We lost him. He's unbelievable. It's like he knew we were coming. We shouldn't be surprised. He is a captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division after all. Maybe. He doesn't really strike me as the military type though. So, should we give up here? No, of course not. Let's search until we find out where he went. If we ask people on the street, we might find a lead. Good idea. Let's go. Fresh fish, no. Welcome. Nothing pertaining. And nothing pertaining to what I know. What I need. What do you sell? Evasion +5 and an odd cushion. Rakia's room. Some red-haired guy threw his arms around my shoulders out of nowhere. He said, "Worry while you're young or you'll regret it later," and ran off to Central Square. What would he know? That guy seemed even more irresponsible than I am. A man with wet hair gave my brother a shoulder rub. I want to give him one too. Alright, so Central Square. These are the newest members. So you're the new special support section. He's not wrong. Nice to meet you, Mimi. Nice to meet you too. Nothing around here. Oh, it's not just me. That redhead was totes weird, right? He went into the department store, but like, who even is he? Department store, huh? Maybe he's in the second floor. Nope. Alright. Oh wait. We can now go upwards. This is the first time ever. Oh, there he is. What is that building? Man, I just don't get Crossbow. I think I know what you're getting at. Orcus Tower. It's Demoria's first super high-rise building, approximately 250 arch tall, 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it contains floors for businesses, a room for international conferences, and much more. It really is incredible. Even from this far away, it's absolutely impressive. It's absolutely massive, I mean. It's still in the wraps, so we don't exactly know what it looks like. But it's already finished, isn't it? Yeah, apparently half of City Hall's employees have relocated there already. That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that will be in attendance, eh? Sheesh. That Dieter Croy sure is something. He's much more talented than I gave him credit for. I didn't come to chat. As an offer of the CPD Special Support Section, I have a request to make. Lecter Orendell, please confirm your identity. Look at you being all policeman-like. What if I said I don't wanna? While it may be true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity and cannot be arrested in Crossbow, that only applies to people whose identities have been verified. If your identity is unclear, you're no different than the average tourist. And you know what that means. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. I suppose there's nothing I can do then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm affiliated with... Huh? Is something wrong? Yeah, those buildings over there. I thought I just saw a silhouette running along the rooftops. What? You don't mean... Do you think Yin has come to crash the party? In broad daylight? What? Damn it. Did he seriously escape down here from using this rope? You have got to be kidding me. What an absolute madman. Ugh. He doesn't have a I've never read this word either. A curum of common sense in his whole body. Just below here's the back alley. Quick, let's head down to the stairs. So this building right here is actually the part of the Crossbow department store. Okay. I can't believe this is how he got down. I wonder if this was all his plan all along. Did he plant the rope ahead of time? Never mind. Let's just follow him. Yeah. We've no choice but to ask people on the street and hope they saw him. That guy. I saw run into the entertainment district just now. I feel like I've seen him around here before lately. Maybe it's just my imagination. Entertainment district, okay. Oh, hey guys. Heard rumors about the SSS starting up again. Guess they were true after all. Yep, we even have some new members too. What brings you here, Kate? It's rare to see you working in the entertainment district. I could swear we only run into you at the central square. True, but I've been staking out an orbital car lately. But regardless, I'm glad to see you're all back together. I'm looking forward to what you're capable of. Let's give it our all, guys. Definitely. Thanks, Kate. No information there. No information here. All of them are just talking about Idia and stuff. What's that? Did a red-haired guy come by here? Are you friends of his? He just went inside. Okay. Forget walls. Doji, you're crushing my hopes of ever getting a real jackpot. Hey, that's an ease reference. I forgot Doji's nickname, but wasn't he was called like the... God, I forgot. It was something, they called Doji a wall. The unbreakable wall, the unwavering wall. So I don't remember. But it was something wall. I haven't played an Ease game in a little while, so I'm sorry if I forgot. But this is an Ease reference. Doji is he's like the best friend of your main character. So he's like in almost every Ease game. He's always with Addo on his adventures in each Ease game. What's it gonna take for you to line up some Finas and rake in the real Mira? Fina? No, I don't know what that is. Might be another reference that I just don't know. Maybe a monster in Ease. There's nowhere left to run, Lecter. Please surrender and confirm your identity. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine. Have it your way. Are you Lecter Orendell, a second secretary of the Imperial government? Yes. Are you also a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes. He actually admitted it. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial government? Yes and no. You intend to stay here for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. So he said yes and no to... Okay, yes and no. I'll be leaving in a week. Are we done? Yes. I doubt we're going to get any more out of him. Sorry to have troubled you, Captain Arundel. Thank you for your cooperation. No problemo. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? You mean Kia? She's perfectly fine, thankfully. I suppose we should thank you for your help that night. You did help us make our grand escape. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole night playing with my dearest new friend Noir. That reminds me, you guys railed in Old Man Hartman, yeah? The last thing I expected was him ending up in a hostage situation. I know you guys were just there to make an arrest, but thanks for that. So you know about that. It hasn't even been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of my reasons for coming here. And the other one is... Oh, there you are. What you up to in here? Okay, this is a completely new character. She was in the prologue. Okay. Her design is sick. I actually think her design is amazing. Wow. Weren't you supposed to be buying me some orange shield tickets? Oh, what's going on here? Chill. I scored some VIP tickets for the evening performance. Don't forget to thank me. Really? Thanks, I've been dying to go. Who is she? She looks so young. Oh? Can I help you? That scent. That smell is so nostalgic. Huh? Numb? What? The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. What the heck is wrong with her? Lloyd? What the? I love how they're always like, Lloyd, what the heck are you doing? When Lloyd is just clearly standing there. Well, what was that for? Thanks for the taste. Yeah, you definitely got it. I can't really smell it on those two, but... Sniff. You've got a little bit too. Huh? Oh my goodness. Ellie! When did she get behind her? Ooh, aren't you the lucky one? I've got nothing on you, sweetie. I'm starting to get jealous. I gotta admit, guys, this type of fan service is so uninteresting. But please, stop! Why are you... Wow. What a wonderful view. Yeah, wait, I mean, no! What do you think you're doing? She does whatever she wants. But if you keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know? Huh? It's not sexual harassment, I'm only getting to know her. It is absolutely sexual harassment. Ellie, are you okay? Well, that's our cue to go, Shirley. Her name's Shirley, okay. I'm gonna live it up at Michelin tonight until I drop. See ya. Alright, great design. I don't like that she's not gonna bring all that type of fan service everywhere we meet her. Because I'm not interested in that. Who was she? She was like a blur. There was no ordinary girl. Wait, what? That was no ordinary girl. She was what, 15 or 16? That was quite the show she put on. It wasn't a show! What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, I was, terrible. If it makes you feel better, at least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess? Maybe? And aren't you used to having them groped by Maria Belle anyway? I'm not used to anything! Oh god, Maria Belle's like that? As long as she doesn't show it in game, like, I'm fine. Afterward, Lloyd and the others returned to the CPD headquarters to report to the 1st Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they disclosed details of Heiyu's movements. Good work! You gathered even more information than I had hoped. I didn't think he'd admit to being an Intelligence Division captain so easily. According to what we know, his talents aren't limited to espionage either. But at least it doesn't look like we have to worry about him staying too long. I underestimated you guys. Good job, Annings. I'm glad to hear you say that. To be fair, someone had to offer her body for the sake of the mission. I did no such thing. Foolishness aside, I am concerned about the girl that was accompanying him. Did she seem like she could be one of the Lecter's intelligence division agents? No, I don't think she was. She looked too young, and she was too carefree. On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian either. Definitely not. Her movements were way too fast. Understood. The 1st Division will keep an eye out for her as well. I'll take my leave here once again. I appreciate your assistance. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. Those are hard expectations to live up to. I agree. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? Yeah, there's no way I can accept that she's just some average tourist. An eccentric, seemingly carefree young girl accompanying a captain of a major powers intelligence agency. That's another mystery for the books. Alright, both quests are done. What's this? I take it you're done with the support request, SSS? Yep, we just gave our report. It's case closed for now. Good work out there. I think the revamped SSS will get even more requests than before, so please keep doing your best. More than before? Don't tell me that. I don't want that. I hope that's a joke. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely. I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your combat notebook? Lloyd should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did. I've been making entries when I can. Would you like us to report to you when you fill out the new pages again, Rebecca? Yes, that would be very helpful. Specifically, there have been reports of new and dangerous monsters in the area. We would like as much info on them as possible to enact countermeasures. You will also be compensated just like before. We're counting on you. Understood. I'll be sure to drop by and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me. There's one other thing I need to tell you about. It's about the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We were finally able to crack the data and begin analysis recently. Oh, okay, and that's interesting because there was some actual really interesting information, especially on terminal log number 3. About Kia specifically. Really? Huh? What are we talking about? During the cult incident, we came across terminals in the Sun Fort that were encrypted. The data on them covers the D-4G code and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunther himself. But it had to be sent to forensics because swaths of the data have been deleted, leaving the sentences indecipherable. We were able to recover the deleted parts? Not all of it, but forensics believes there's still hope. Fragments of the damaged data are still recoverable from the memory quartz. However, they say it will take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot. I thought we were finally going to get answers about one of the most cryptic parts of that incident. For now, let's stay patient. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered. I'll let you know if there's been any progress on the analysis too. Yes, please do. Alright. Oh, you think that's the chief? Likely. He did say he'd be calling this afternoon. Yes, Special Support Section Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey Lloyd, like I mentioned this morning, you'll be coming to the Crossbow Police Academy. You know where it is, right? Of course. It's past the gate near the fork on West Crossbow Highway. Yeah, I'll leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figured you already patrolled the city, right? Give your honest opinion. How'd it go? How'd it look? Let me see something. Okay, so, by the way, I just remembered, right now, we never got to visit the Crossbow Police Academy at all in Trails from Azure. So this is going to be a brand new area. Oh! Well, to be honest, I get the feeling that something is about to happen. Make sure you keep sharpening those senses. You'll need them now more than ever. Anyways, I'll be waiting for you here. Understood, sir. I see it really was the chief. What did he have to say? You look worried. It's just the chief also seems to have picked up on a changing atmosphere. We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Heyu too. That's true. Should we head off to the academy now? Yeah, let's take the west exit onto the highway. We will now be able to select West Crossbow Highway onto the city map. Am I able to report on that urgent quest yet? Yes. So we got 4 DP, 1000 Mira, and we got a total of 17 DP, and we got promoted. Awesome. And we got a discipline badge equipment. go see what that is. Discipline badge equipment, huh? Speed +5, and you prevent being delayed. Okay. I know Wazi's about speed. Yeah, we'll give it to Wazi, sure. And now we're going to the West Crossbow Highway, which allows us to not only continue the main quest, but also, do our support request. Well then, what does everyone want to do? If we're going to the police academy, we can go by bus or by foot. I'm fine with either, but I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget, we still have that wanted monster to deal with on the highway. Since we're here, maybe we should take care of it as we walk to the academy. Are you serious? Walking that far sounds like it'd be a pain. Come on, you're too young to be saying stuff like that. You spend too much time drinking and partying in the city anyway. Some fresh air will do you good, Wazi. I've never understood what it is people love so much about fresh air. But whatever. If I ever get tired, our kind leader would just carry me in his loving arms. I will! I will, Wazi! You will not. Boo! Hehe. By foot it is, then. Let's be careful and keep an eye out for that wanted monster. Roger that. Come on. Let's love and embrace Wazi. Oh yeah, we can break stuff now. Forgot about that. Fish fillet. You know what I also forgot? I forgot to put Eagle Eye on someone. Eagle Eye. Well, Wazi already has 1 gold. May as well give him another. We have more stuff on? Oh yeah, we did buy them. We never put them on, did we? Oh, everyone has different enigmas. I forgot about that too. Okay. Ellie has a basic blue one. Oh, hers is Crossbow Guardian Forest. So she still has the CGF enigma. So maybe they look like that? Or maybe that's just a customized one that you're able to get at CGF. Meaning what? And the enigma that, Wazi got is this. It's interesting that they put the name of the company and the name of the phone, because phones aren't called phones in this game. They're called enigmas. So they not only made the logo so big and that the word enigma and the company name Epstein so small, but they even it's even being covered up by the insignia of the enigma. So it kind of didn't do well when creating that, did they? So let's look at the lists about our tags. Okay, we can now see the new moves. There's a freaking 440 EP one, Gigant Rage. But I really do not, like I've said before, I don't like Earth builds, because I feel like eventually I have to put defense on it to get to what I want, which is not what I like to put on. Obviously, we're gonna get water. We gotta get water, because, heals. Let's see here. This is pretty much all the supports right here. And all the attacks, are all of them like that? Oh, I actually like that. Good stuff. I like this a lot. I actually really, really like this a lot. So, page 1 is the attacks, and page 2 is the recovery. That's actually really cool. I like that. Now, tier all is back. Oh, no. That's just a full heal. I was thinking Latirals and stuff like that. Okay. Well, it looks like water also has a AoE freeze. I mean, a full screen AoE, so that's awesome. Every one of them has full screen AoEs. Okay, I'm very excited. Okay. Yeah, every one of them has it. Does it tell you if something is a set AoE or not? I don't think so. It doesn't tell you if something is a set AoE or not. I'm only saying that because Wind was filled with sets, like set AoEs. So I was wondering if, like, you know, all of this is no longer set. All of these moves are no longer sets and just straight up, you know, actual AoEs that you target the enemy. That would be pretty interesting. Does Wazi have a specific elemental that he has to build? Oh, space, okay. And we already have like 2 space on, so that's pretty good. God, I hate defense so much. I don't want to even put that. But evade. Mind actually is a lot better. Really good question. How is space in this game? Reincarnation. All of the full screen AoEs is like 440, 450. Oh, are these all the master arts in the game? No, it can't be just this. I don't... Oh wait, these are... Master Arts. We haven't learned anything about Master Arts. This is completely new. These are completely new. One even gives you restore 50 CP. Attacks and crafts deal 150 plus % damage. Rune of Victory sounds amazing. And Rune of Benevolence, that's also really good looking. That looks really, really good. Grants 1 stack. Grants 1 stack of max Garb. Damage dealt as HP. Okay. Your time is accelerated. Attacks and crafts. Attacks and crafts delay the enemy. Is it? What if they resist delay? I have a feeling if they resist delay, it won't work. So honestly, Rune of Benevolence and Rune of Victory sound absolutely strong. So, but we have yet to learn anything about Master Crafts. But hey, if I ever get to the point where I get to see a Rune of Benevolence or Rune of Victory, I gotta remember about that. Anyways, I don't know what I'll be making any of my teammates, and until I make more slots into for everyone, I'm not going to even look. Because why am I gonna look at things now? Because I'm just gonna forget things later. Okay. Reviving Bomb is in here. You may be asking what happened to the SSS's leftover Sepith in Trails from Zero. What you think? You can put Kia through... What? You think you can put Kia through college on a CPD salary? Apparently the police don't get paid. They don't get paid good enough. You heard it here. XP here could be better, but it's okay. I also like that the fact that enemies that show up on the minimap, now you can see which way that they're facing, so that's pretty good. Pretty cool little thing. Also, I'm realizing we're getting 3 crits and not all 4 crits. Is that a nerf to preemptives? Yeah. I think preemptives got nerfed. You can only get 3 crits, so the first 3 people that act get crits. That's an interesting change if that's really true. Courier bomb. Silly Falcom. Fans said they wanted chest messages, not chest massages. I mean, wouldn't you as a chest want a chest massage? I also have to look at the character portrait of Ellie and Wazi. Let's look at Wazi and Ellie's new character portrait. Okay. Pretty cool. I really like the new character portraits. They're really nice. Leveled up. We Noelle and Lloyd are now level 51. What level was everyone else? Okay, they were already level 51. We got a prickly seed for this. Okay, R1 is still the little map here. Okay. Remember, we're looking for the side quest boss first. Be down. I also have to see if they fixed up that one problem that they had with Trails from Zero. So when something was out of your range and it had like a debuff on it or something, you see like that icon right there. You weren't able to see the icon at all. Four sharp cheeses. Sharp cheese. How does that look? I wonder if the range for Team Rush was also nerfed to make it smaller. Because I feel like it was larger than that. It would have normally hit that one. Monsters appeared, but I'm probably just overthinking everything now. Okay. Just trying to see something. My rising sun is... We'll only be able to get a good half of it. A good half, though. Get these. So they're all done for. This is not bad. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do good damage. Dang. I don't reach. I don't reach! Alright, I'll just use this. Blast Storm. It ran away? Chest monsters can run away? We got EP1, so that's still good. You know, maybe the real treasure was a treasure inside of me all along. Seriously, give it back. I thought I was gonna make another friends along the way joke again, because I... No. It's not. I drop. So good, now we can see them when they turn around. I should have thought of that a little bit better. My Ellie does not have the crazy range that she did in the previous game. We got 40 of every single sepith. Frankly, I don't see what's so funny about puns. I am already bored of them. Frankly, I'm already bored of them. Oh my gosh. Impede this one. Lloyd also has an impede. Oh, but I've already S-crafted, so cannot. Okay, there's a path up there. Wait, where did that lead? What's the? Can I see the world map? There's no path going up. Also, by the way, the visual, the text on these locations are now much higher quality. There's a Knox Forest. To get to Crossbow the police academy. We didn't know that because we couldn't get the police academy the entire game long. There's a boathouse at by Tangram Gate. I don't think I remember that. Maybe it's new. The deserted mine. There's a near Maine's mining village. Huh. What path is upwards though? Hold on. This was a dead end. I'm pretty sure it was. There was nothing up here. There definitely was nothing up here. Dang it, I wanted her to attack them too. That's why I'm so confused. There was definitely a dead end back here. He'd increase that gun range on my Ellie. Not that great. EP charge. 3 of 61. He rubbed his temple to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little, but old habits were dogged to perform as they would. Again and again, he grumbled to himself. What do I do? They always do these Trails in the Chest messages, and where they tell these like stories between like 61 chests, but like, you know how much gameplay is in between each chest out of this. You know, there's more than 61 chests in the game, and me remembering everything that was written down in the story of Trails in the Chest is not something I'm gonna remember. Ah. Poison. Goodbye. A steel wrist. Okay, what's this? Prevents faint. Let's give that to Ellie. The chest is diligently writing the script for a game about the pain of having your finger caught in a chest lid. The game appears to be called Ow no Kiseki. Ow no Kiseki. Yeah, look. This leads to the train tracks. So I don't think that really leads anywhere at all. Probably something happens with the train or something. I'm not sure. Ugh. More things to break. More boots steak. What? I wish the enemies would sometimes react to when you hit them. They don't always react. No. Chance this. Okay. No. Oh, these explode. They explode and they poison you. There's a chance for them to poison you. Oh, come on. Missed. Okay, we have a problem where we're missing a lot. Also, in the first stream, we were missing quite a bit as well, so we gotta kind of fix that up. Monsters appeared in this chest. Oh, we got back our CP, so we're good. Dang, the range for this is so bad. I remember it having amazing range, but I also remember Ellie also having great movement abilities as well, so maybe she as a character got changed around. Oh. They're all gonna hit him, but don't worry. They're all coming close to me. I mean, they're all getting in, which is helpful. Rising Sun will take them all out. Ooh, 2 of the left. Wazi's gonna die. And then we're gonna use Blast Storm. And is it enough? Yep, it was. So close to leveling up. Wazi, you're right there. We got the Prankster. A Prankster does what? Increases the chance to cook a peculiar dish. That's right, I remember. Wait, Prankster was never red. It was green. They changed it. They changed it. They definitely changed it. Use the code Wishy with Mishy to get 500 mirror off your next Crossbow Eats order. Crossbow Eats order. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is with this missing problem we're having? I just realized that didn't level them up. Oh dang, I want to take the other one, but it's okay. That one got taken out. They didn't. Alright, Ellie leveled up and so did Wazi. Awesome. They're both level 52. Oh. Oh, this is the person who I saw in the prologue with Shirley. I think they're related to Shirley because looking at them now, they both have the same red hair. And their whole equipment, like their armor and what they wear in general, looks exactly like Shirley, so they probably come from the same area. Hello there. Are you also walking along the highway? It's coming. Huh? A train from the Empire. Take a good look. Yep, there it is. Oh. Someone with goggles on there. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's 4 total. 6 of them. 7, 8, 9, 10. An Arabonian train on the transcontinental railroad? Excuse me, but is there anything strange about that? No, nothing strange at all. By the way, you there, that train, how many passengers were on it? What? You took a good look as it went by, right? How many? Answer. Well, I'm not entirely positive, but I counted the people who looked suspicious. I'm gonna double. No. 25. No. That was 20. That was 20. That has to be like double what I saw, right? I have double the passengers I saw, right? So I'm gonna go with like. There's more than double. I'll go with 25. Wrong. Or do you just not want to give a serious answer? Keep sharpening those eyes. Don't look aimlessly. Never let anything get by you. Most importantly, use them to gain the edge in battle. What? That's the key to survival on the battlefield. You would do well to remember that. At least tell me how much I was off by. Like, did you even count how many people were inside the train? What was that? That physique and intensity. I don't know who he was, but he wasn't an average civilian. No, that doesn't do him justice. What do you... Oh, those are all gigantic monsters. What? Are those... How cruel. Could these be the wanted monsters from the request? They must be. They match the description perfectly, although it looks far more than what was initially reported. 3, 4, 5, all killed with slashing attacks. I take it this was his handiwork. Yes, I'm sure of it. No regular blade did this. Looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet. How can you stay so calm while looking at this? I'm sorry. This is a little too much even for me. Right, let's get away from here. That man, he's already gone. Yeah, looks like he was headed for the city. Even if we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. I'm not sure we'd want to either. Well, Quest West Crossbow Highway Monster Extermination was abruptly terminated and expired. Are you kidding me? They really just did that? They just said, hey, we're gonna put you next to an encounter like that. Good, have fun. Oh my god, what the... Can you guys please stop missing? Alright, Noelle and Lloyd both gain level ups. Found spicy bomblet rice. 4 of 61. The problem was not with the sender, Jubilee, a total stranger to him. It was with its receiver, Genevieve, his bride of 7 months. Since I'm here, let me fight the enemy. Uh, 3 7-colored beans. Wait for the enemy to turn around. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Delay it. Attacks put you to sleep. It makes sense, but it's pretty annoying. I do not like having to go and getting a battle scope now. I miss Tia. Tio, not Tia. Tio. Alright, we're going to the police academy, so let's not forget. Oh my gosh. No, I wanted to hit the other one. That was my fault. 2.3k, Lord's dead. I wanted to hit the other one. In the chest is a Tira bomb. 5 of 61. Genevieve's father was a ruthless businessman who would do anything to make a profit. Even wed his only daughter to the son of an Erebonian viscount. To him, quite regrettably, in Cyril's humble opinion. Humble opinion, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Academy is down there. Well, let me go get whatever's up here. We can't fish yet, but if we could, here will be the spot. Prickly seed. This is the way to Belgar Gate. Okay, yeah. What? How did it even touch me? There we go. Nope. Okay. You material. But I would walk 500 Selge, and I would walk 500 Selge more, just to be the chest who walked 1,000 Selge to fall down at your door. I don't know what song that's supposed to reference. I thought it was gonna sing 1,000 miles for a minute there, but no, that's not even close. Alright, so this is gonna be a brand new area that we've never been to. Everything from here on. The gate's open for us just like the chief said it would be. Huh, we're finally here. The police academy is further ahead, correct? Yeah. Beyond here is the forest road that leads to it. If we go straight ahead, we'll be at the police academy in no time. Oh, good. Well, it doesn't look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I still can't shake the feeling I got from the man we met. No, me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. But we can't rent. Okay, they're throwing me a lot of words that I've never read before. We can't renege on meeting the chief to search for him. Renege? I don't know. Perhaps we could split into 2 teams. One team continues to the academy, and the other returns to the city to search. That could work. No, it's too early to be splitting into 2 parties with our current members. But just in case, I'll call the 1st Division. I see. That may be a good idea. Crossbow Police Department first Investigative Division. Hello, Emma. Thanks again for calling on us earlier today. Detective Bannings, has something happened? Do you have something new to report pertaining that case? No, I'm calling about something else. Actually, Boy told them about the giant man wearing an eye patch that they encountered on the highway. A large, one-eyed man with red hair, about 40 years old, you say. Wasn't traveling by train, car, or airship, walked on foot from the highway? Understood. We'll keep a lookout on our end. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Sergey. We'll do that. Sounds like you got through to her. Yeah, I'm still worried, but a little less so for now. Okay, should I pass to the gate? Yes, let's go. Roger. All right. Well, really quickly, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. So, give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm back. Alright. So, audio is all good, so. Alright. I just realized we're all dying. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we don't have breaths. We don't have breaths or name anymore, so. Tears? Nah. Just use the tear bombs. It might be valuable now, but down the line, they're gonna be useless. Use them now. I like the view of this forest. I like the way it looks. I gotta admit. So this is the Knox Forest. I've heard stories, but it's even denser than I thought. Oh boy, do we really have to go to this place on foot? I don't like the sound of that. Well, this is how the SSS rolls. Can't back out now. And besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look so tired at all, Wazzy. Huh, you're right. I thought a city boy like you would have keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. I would have been like, are you? Oh, absolutely. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? Come on. Come on. Wazzy has all the looks. I would have been like, heck yeah. I would have ate that chance up. Should I proceed? I realized I did not even give a tear bomb to Wazzy. Tear bomb, I mean. I'm gonna Adoscope. Weak to fire. Good damage. I like the fact that we're seeing a lot of new enemies right out the gate of this game. Okay. Up here. What enemy is that? What the heck is that supposed to be? Oh, we missed. Alright. Shield 1. 6 of 61. The day of their wedding. She, beautifully pristine to a distressing degree in his eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he lifted her veil, he'd see no joy in her expression. Someone's getting married in that story. I think I pushed that one too far away. Oh? What could that be? It looks like there's a rope that stretches below the cliffside. Oh, that's part of the Academy's survival training grounds. Survival training? Yeah, it says it right. It literally says it right there, Ellie. Come on. Below here, the forest gets even denser. All you'd find for hundreds of ards are wildlife and thicket. Cadets have to descend and live off the land for several days with limited equipment and provisions. I don't think I could do that. Nope, I think I'll pass, thank you very much. Although I'd consider it if they threw in some fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvre? I don't know. How do dehydrated cheese flavored rations sound? I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license. Honestly, survival training was one of the hardest things I've ever done. That reminds me, do you think Randy is training in here right now? Oh right, yeah, I guess that's possible. Then again, he could be at a different training ground altogether. He's in some kind of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard Gate, yeah? The ones who were controlled during the cult incident? Yes, it was by request of the new CGF commander. I hope he finishes up soon and comes back to us. Yeah, me too. So they're down there. Maybe we'll go down there soon. A Tira bomb. To be fair, you have to be a very high IQ to understand police stealing from treasure chest jokes. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of the Crossbow state law, most of the jokes will go over a typical player's head. That is very much true, actually. Spread out the damage to get that team rush kill for all of them. Yeah, that kind of sucks that now... One of the positives, one of the pros I wrote on my list to this about Trails from Zero was... I love that... Well, Team Rush and crits are a thing when you get your preemptives. But also... Everyone gets a crit, so even if you don't get Team Rushes, enemy encounters are so better because you can get through them very fast now. But now they just reduced by 1 crit. I mean, it's still good because you still have 3 crits to deal with, but you don't get 4. Which means one of my pros becomes significantly less of a pro. Interesting looking designs. Are they supposed to be chili peppers? Alright. We're also kind of slightly getting close to, just slightly, leveling up our master ornaments. At that one Team Rush. Alright, let's go up here. Because it doesn't lead anywhere really, so... Go up here, see what's up here, fight the enemies up here, and then go back down. Almost touched Wazi there. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. A monster chest. We've seen like 3 of them already. Monsters appeared. Okay, these ones look powerful as heck. Holy crap. I want to go all in on these guys. Rising Sun. Most I can get is, yeah, 4. I think they want you to use arts. Okay, what the heck? They're level 100? I know about this. Level 100. I did not read that. Wow, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, let's try to rebuild. Let's try to rebuild on Lloyd's S-Crafts. Let's get them back to 100. At least the 4th person has a chance of getting Team Rush. That's a good. That's good. That's a good benefit to not having that crit in some degrees. Alright, we're close to leveling up. Look at those enemies in the back. This is like a fruit. These are just nothing but fruit enemies. Alright, every single one of us leveled up at the same time. There's level 53. Okay. The XP has dropped a little bit there. Oh yeah, the XP has dropped a lot. Not a little bit, but a lot. We need to fight groups if we want to get decent XP. Like groups like this. See, we got 78 there. There's 40 of every Sepif again. That's great. Especially in the beginning of the game, we want to get all this stuff so we can get everyone's slots. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably, a really good book. I'd recommend the Sunshine Agnes series, personally. I wonder if that's really a book to read. Okay. Probably the Sunshine Agnes is a book that you get in the game. Pretty big. But it's an academy, so it has to be. Here we are. The Crossbow Police Academy. Ah, finally. It's so quiet and peaceful with the forest surrounding it. I wonder where the chief is. For now, we should check in at the academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Yeah, let's do that. Anything around here? Remember, we can't see the chest on the map because we don't have the quartz for that on. We kind of have to look around ourselves. What's this building? It should be the prison. It was built alongside the police academy. Then, is this where Ernest is? Yes. Dudley and the others undoubtedly brought him here. If you'd like, you could apply for a visit. Oh. No, it's okay. What he went through was traumatic. He may still need time to recover and reflect. I'll try to find an opportunity in the future and visit with grandfather. I understand. I think that'd be nice. She must still care for him. Yeah, I don't know all the details about their history, but I think the same is true for him. Yeah, I forgot that Ernest, at the very beginning, at the very end of the prologue, we kind of helped him see, yeah, what I was doing was wrong. I'm sorry. I should not have done that. I have to. What would Ellie and grandfather think? You know, so stuff like that. There you are. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. It's been a while. We came as quickly as we could. Good to see you again, Juan. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I haven't seen you since your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for Lloyd, I guess it's been about 10 months since your graduation, yeah? I take my eyes off you for a bit, and you've gone and grown into a fine young detective. I don't know about that. I've still got a ways to go. I presume he's the one in charge of the police academy? Yeah, this is Juan. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities. I'm not that big a deal. Alright, Sergey. The floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room. Thanks. Let's not stand around wasting time. Come on. Time to get started. Excuse me? Chief Sergey? What exactly is it we came here for? You still haven't figured it out? There were plenty of clues. Guess you guys really are still rookies. Hey, wait a minute. Plenty of clues as to why you called us here. Does that mean you asked us to come here for... probably... I don't know. I don't know. Orbital network training? I don't... It wouldn't be a detective exam. Orbital network training, sure. It's true the academy is connected to the Orbital network, but if I wanted to train you on that, I would have just handed you over to the Epstein Foundation's offices. The real reason I asked you here today is for the training and the basic traffic laws. Really? How would we have known about that, though? What clues? Oh, does that mean... Yeah, the SSS is being granted its own orbital car. Oh, sweet. So follow me. Let's get to drilling the basics of traffic law into your heads. And that's it. If you're handling an orbital car, these are the minimum traffic laws you'll need to remember. Well, did you get all that? I think so. I can't believe I walked all the way here just to listen to a lecture. However, the laws are a lot simpler than I expected them to be. I sense that there will need to be much stricter regulations as the number of orbital cars on the road increases. That'll be a problem to deal with. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for the public safety. It is pretty easy to get a driver's license if you apply for one. Haven't there been talks of adding some sort of live test to the process? Yeah, someday there'll be all kinds of formal training and practical exams too. But for today, I wanted to make sure that you kids are familiar with the basics. As for the actual driving, I'm leaving that in charge for you, Noelle. Yes, roger that. She squealed internally. Alright, Noelle already has her driver's license. She has plenty of experience from driving the CGF's armored car as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Bales made me learn. Loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. It's parked just outside. Follow me. Man, this was a surprise. Yes, the Chief can be fairly sly when he wants to be. But an orbital car, huh? Can't say I know much about him. But what do you make it is? Vern? Or maybe a Rainford? I was thinking that in my head, honestly. I mean, I don't know what a Vern or Rainford car specifically looks like. But in my head, the vehicle would look like a, like the black vans from that Ravash had. That's what I think. If we're gonna have 6 of us there, it can't be a normal car. You're right. You're right that when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only 2 big manufacturers. I wouldn't mind driving a Rainford, but Vern has more tradition and a very diverse catalog. From compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic signature buses. The Rainford company is more known for luxury cars than utility vehicles, correct? Exactly. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy and high class. Many of their design seems to be inspired by Rainford's history by making orbital trains and tanks. I wasn't really feeling it before, but now I'm even more excited. Alright, let's go have a look. Let's see how it looks. Let me also walk around. Oh, we don't have any reason to go to the other floors, okay. There it is! Okay, that's a way better than I expected it to be. Wow! This is the orbital car we've been assigned? Interesting. It doesn't look half bad. It's not a Vern or Rainford model. Could this be? Right. This is the model XD70. It's XD. They had to be an XD. XD78. Straight from Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal. It is? ZCF developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Liberal's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Zeiss Central Factory actually made an orbital car. She's beautiful. What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl, down. Apparently, it uses a scaled-down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. As for speed, it tops out at about 1,500 Selge per hour. Amazing! Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance car? It seems so new that I doubt it seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Right you are. Truth is, the department usually wouldn't hand over something like this to you. But the new mayor insisted. He's the one who got it for you. Mayor Croy? Well, it does make sense. Uncle would have connections at ZCF. Ah, yes. It pays to know the IBC CEO. He went out of his way for us, but I suspect he'll want something in return. Well, about that. I guess you'll just have to repay him with your hard work. But if you think that's too much responsibility, you could always refuse it. In that case, we'll assign you one of the generic Vern models issued to the police. No. We'll accept it with gratitude. Is it safe to run? Sure. Maintenance and tests are all done. Here, take the key. Received SSS car key. Wow, this feels like a really big moment for us. Right. We had wanted a car like the First Division has had for so long. What are we waiting for? Aren't we going to take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing to do will be to drive it back to Crossbow City. Noelle, would you do the honors? Yes, I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you. Yeah, I feel like this should have way more than 6 seats, especially if it's all of us together. Maybe at one point in the game we'll have, like, you know, more people. Ride in car. Oh, we don't get to see the inside? Oh, but it's pretty cool that we get to actually choose the place. The SSS garage. Oh, there we go. Now I get to see the inside. Okay, there's 7 seats. Okay. Okay. Ah, she has the new car smell. And turning the wheel is like butter. She's perfect. The seats are comfy. And the interior design isn't bad either. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. The interior actually looks really, really nice. I'm sold. There's no denying it's a great car. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. You'll be fine even when Randy and Teal gets back. Okay, let's head out. Save your final judgments until after the test drive. Right, here we go. Look at that. We got ourselves a brand new car. I mean, new car. Well, it is new, but I mean, like, we've never had the car before, so. Let's just watch Noelle take her time driving. I was just about to say there's a path down there. I wonder if the training ground goes through there. And then I see the train come out. Oh, never mind. Alright, alright. Beaming. This is incredible. You're right, it's fast, but it feels so safe. And I can barely hear the engine, let alone feel the bumps in the road. That's ZCF engineering for you. I wouldn't mind taking her for a spin sometime myself. I like the CGF's armored cars too and all. It's starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noelle? Yep, there we are. There we go.
Phew!
Whoa, get a look at that ride. Hey, that's Randy's voice. So that means, hey, there's Randy. Got a new, his hair is now tied up. And look, he got to see our ride. Randy? How are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? I'm down for a shower if you'll join me. Then maybe we could cuddle in bed together. Come on. You're such an idiot. But that car, I've never seen anything like it before. Maybe it's a new Vern model on loan to the police. Nope, that's ZCF's handiwork. I never imagined the SSS would get such a snazzy ride. Size Central Factory? I thought they didn't make orbital cars. And what makes you say it was given to your division? Well, Lloyd and Madame Moyelli were sitting inside it. Not to mention the chief and rookies. It must be our car. How could you see who was inside the car from so far away? Did it have ZCF's name on it somewhere, too? Yeah, there was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. Man, now I really can't wait to get out of here. Hey, Randy. Won't you come back to the Guardian Force? Huh? It's just, no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited to the military. And you're even training with a rifle this time. It was just practicing using... It was just practice using blanks. You know, that means nothing in the live combat, don't you? But... Say, Mireille? Mireille. You know, that if you're ever in a jam, I'll come running to you. Anyways, it's time to finish up this rehab training. I know that. You're slow. How long do you intend to dawdle? You have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If each of you doesn't make it up here by then, we're all staying out here for another day. Aye! Yes, ma'am. Please, no more snakes. Don't slack off. Get to climbing. Oh man, you're a devil of a senior officer when you wanna be. Shut up, you idiot, Orlando. You idiot. Calling him an Orlando is a big disgrace. I know because I'm from Florida. A huge one-eyed man with red hair. Yeah, we've already contacted the 1st Division about him. We don't have the foggiest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't an average traveler. The scary thing is, I get the feeling that he was even stronger than he let on. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to hide their battle strength too. And even if we have probable cause to suspect someone like that, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. You're right. That is to say nothing of the strange behavior we've witnessed coming from Heiyu and the Imperial government lately. The void left by Ravash is finally starting to cause strife in the shadows of the underworld. More like right in the open from the sound of it. Then there's that trade conference at the end of the month. Business is about to pick up. True, but we're prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative we find out who that man is. True. I wonder where he could be. God, these... We went right through him! We went right through him! We killed them! Oh, looks like they're done with the work. Oh! Oh, it's our garage! That's what they were making! They have to turn inside that tiny little area and then do another tight turn at the very, like, bottom of this and turn right in there and then go in there and somehow reverse out of here? You're not gonna tell me they're gonna do a whole, you know, freaking turn around and then go back up and out. That's insane to me. They did some fine work. Chief, does that mean the construction was for the orbital car? Yeah, I had them construct a driveway and parking spot for it, using headquarters funds no less. This is incredible. There's even enough space for maintenance. Life with an orbital car, eh? Now we're really going to be driving on Easy Street. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled. Whoa, what the heck is that? That's a really nice car. Oh, hey there, Ryu and Henri. Meet again, boys. This is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no way. Did you guys buy this? Of course not. We're borrowing it for SSS business, though. Seriously? You guys get a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion exactly. Wait, is Kia not with you guys? Is she walking home with Momo? No clue. Last we saw her was in the Sunday school classroom. Huh, really? She said she has some work to take care of for Sister Marbo, so she stayed behind. She may still be at the cathedral. Oh, okay. You don't think she could be in trouble, do you? Sheesh, you guys. They're like two overprotective parents. Can you blame them, though? Kia is utterly adorable. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's common sense for us to worry about her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are worried, then why don't you pick her up at the cathedral? You do have a new set of wheels, after all. Make a good point. Can we count on you to drive Noelle? Can we count on you to drive Noelle? Always. No way. You guys are picking Kia up in that thing? Oh, me too. Let me hitch a ride. Come on, Ryu. Your dad is gonna ground you if you come home late. I totally forgot about that. Chidudu. Chidudu. Interesting new name. Chidudu just got back today, too. Well, it sounds like you two had better hurry on home, then. Don't worry. We'll give you a ride one of these days. It's a promise. Well, then, if you'll excuse me. Take care, you two. Enough chit-chat. Go pick her up already. I'll be heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We should head for the entertainment district via Central Square from here. Lead the way. The wheel's all yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when she finds out. He does love cars after all. She does love cars. You two really are just a doting mom and dad. Oh, Reese was there. Reese? I forgot. I think it was Reese. And Zeit at the rooftop. Still there. Grrr. Beep beep. Yeah, it would make sense to beep to there. All of these areas are so small and compact. You could easily hit someone not paying attention. We're here. Let's start searching for Kia. We should try going to her Sunday school classroom. After all that work we did today, the last place I wanted to go to is church. You're not the worshipping type, are you, Wazzy? It's not that. It's not that I have a bad relationship with Adios. I've just never really meshed with the church-going crowd. And don't churches themselves feel creepy to you? That's a little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments. Weren't you all referring to your fights with the Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas' idea. Excuse me? Oh. It's Reese! Sorry to bother all of you. Is the way to the Crossbow Cathedral? Is this the way to the Crossbow Cathedral? Oh, yes, it is. That's a big suitcase. Reese? Ellie, it's been so long. Oh, they know each other. That's right. I do remember you saying that you were from Crossbow. Right. I'd never expected to run into you today, Reese. She's an acquaintance of yours, Ellie? Yes. You recall that I studied abroad before joining the SSS, right? I met Reese while I was in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. She really took good care of me. Arteria. Isn't that the localization of the high seat of the Septian Church? Yes, that's right. Hello, my name is Reese Argent. I was recently appointed to a position at Crossbow Cathedral. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Likewise. Nice to meet you. So you're going to be working at the Crossbow Cathedral now? Oh, but I thought you were... Ellie, I have a small favor to ask. Can you not say anything about my position? Oh, of course. Is there some special reason why you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry. I can't tell you just yet. I also have things I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbow as well. I understand. Ellie? It's nothing. I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse me. Do you all have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. We think she's still in her classroom. Oh, I see. And I should leave you to it. Reese seems like quite the peculiar sister. She struck me as very calm. How old is she, Ellie? She's just 1 year older than I, so 19. I met her by chance while in Arteria, and we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of yummy spots, too. Yummy spots? Yes. Despite her appearance, she has a real soft spot for food. Now that she's in Crossbow, I have to return the favor and show her around. Oh, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Is something wrong, Wazzy? You're kind of staring off into space. It's nothing. I was just thinking she had an interesting air about her. An interesting air? I thought she gave off a typical pure sisterly vibe myself. No, I've had to say there's something more to her. Though I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Whatever could you mean? Okay. Well, the sun is gonna set soon, so let's go pick up Kia. Yes, let's. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazzy. Well, that's why he's here, right? He's good at what he does. Sunday school is here. We never got to go here for the first time at all in Trails from Azure. Where is the Sunday school? Oh? Is something wrong? There's still a class in session. So if you use this value in this equation, confident scribbling. There you go. The answer is 512 Selge squared. Whoa! Yes, that is correct. Though I've never seen that formula before. Did you think of it yourself? I felt like doing it this way was best. Was I wrong? No. It was a splendid solution. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but one guideline to find the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. Isn't this class? Sunday school lessons for the senior children. Kia is amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. That's secondary education level math. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little Kia. Yes, of course she'd have a talent for it. Don't misunderstand, it's not like that. Calm down, Mom, Pa. You're in church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. What was that even a joke about? I don't see what the joke was about, but let's just move on. There was nothing embarrassing about that, what they said there. I mean, maybe they were embarrassed about being about doting parents again, but like, that's nothing to be embarrassed about. Kia? Hello, everyone. Oh! What are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in the senior level class? Oh, well, have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? Shakes head. Her academic abilities are clearly very high. She's keeping up with the senior lessons so easily. That's right. She asked, so I agreed to let her attend senior classes a little while ago. My only condition was that it be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze us. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you. I know I'm still a kid, but I study math a lot and... You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right. It's a good thing you like studying and exploring your academic curiosity. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, Honor, and the others too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know? Okay, got it. It's also really fun to help Ryu and Honor when they're confused. I see. Kia really is a bookworm. It's been a great help to me too. Right now I'm only having her take one senior class a week. So don't worry, I'll be watching over her carefully. Thank you, Sister Marble. Please take good care of her. And it's settled. Shouldn't we be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for helping, Kia. Bye, sister. Farewell, and be careful on your way home. Let's see Kia's reaction to our car. Wow, a car! It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. She's even more head over heels than you were. Huh? What's going on? Listen to this, Kia. What if I told you this is our car? Really? Did you win the lottery? Or hit it big in the stock market? Where are you picking these things up, Kia? That just means she's a true cross-bellin. You can't grow up here without learning these things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. So to be precise, it's not technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. But it's so pretty and cool. You think so? Kia knows true beauty when she sees it. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Wanna go for a ride? Yeah, I wanna. She's really fired up. How about we take a different route home this time? Might be nice to see the Harbor District and East Street. My, That would be nice. And it's settled. Noelle, would you mind? Scenic route it is. Then let's go, go, go! There we go. These are very, very tight and compact areas for our cars to be going through. That's insanely compact. There was no way, and there's no way they did all. That's insane to me. Wow, you can get around the city so quickly by car. Not bad at all. It was so much fun. It's the same old city, but it felt completely different. You're right. I felt like I was gliding through a sea of the city's lights. I think we're going to be counting a lot on the car from now on, right? Yeah, it's really sturdy too. It should be able to take us wherever we need to go. We'll have to remember to thank the mayor. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. They should be back any second now. Woof. There they are. We're back. We're home, Chief. Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal right now, will you? Sure. Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. I feel like it's from Tia. Tio, not Tia. Kia, rookies, you come too. Hmm? Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. Let's see. I knew it! Tio! Oh, it's Tio!
こんばんは。どうも、お久しぶりです。
Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. Tio, how can you be... Does this mean you're back in Crossbow? I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lemon State. My return has been delayed a little bit, and I will not be able to return until later. So I thought it would be best if I called. Oh, I see. It's so good to see you, Tio. But wait, wasn't it impossible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbow? Technically speaking, yes, you cannot process large volumes of information without a wired connection. However, we are currently testing remote connections between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lemon and Crossbow. That's why I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. So that's how. These technological advancements are incredible. Hey, Tio! You said you were going to come back later, but when is later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early next month. Until then, I will receive my much-needed dosage of Kia this way. So please do not hold out on me, Kia. You got it. You too, Zite. Come say hello to Tio. Grr, woof. Yes, I am fine and doing well. So the orbital net can be useful for even moments like this. I presume Randy has not returned yet? And Noelle and Wazzy has joined already? Yeah, today was their first day actually. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there, I'll be taking the spotlight for a while. Good to see you both again. Noelle being transferred in is understandable. But Wazzy being there seems like an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Geez, you're not supposed to agree. Well, for the time being, this roster will just have to do. So, Tio, come back ASAP. That's an order. It's truly not the SSS until you're here with us. Yep. I will do everything in my power to speed up my return. Actually, I was thinking of calling Jonah to join us in this conversation, but evidently his all-nighters are catching up with him. He did not wake when I called earlier. Oh, really? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he's caused to the Foundation. Please make sure he doesn't overwork himself. That, of course, applies to you too, Tio, okay? Understood. Sorry, seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to use this line as an excuse for a live test after all. Oh, so it was a favor. It's a shame. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger. See you later, Tio. I'll definitely keep the promise I made to you when you come back. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Promise? I'm a little worried about this promise. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Please contact us again, Tio. Take good care of yourself. Have a good night. Adios. Grr, woof. See you later, Tio. Yes, see you all again. Good night. She's gone. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face has made me want her has made me want her back all the more. Ah, youth. I can tell you're all really close to each other. Yeah, it's hard to believe we were once complete strangers. Oh right, sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. I'll listen to your report later. What's the plan for dinner? Oh right, I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a chore schedule. Oh, see, the SSS divvies up the cooking duties? Huh, never knew that. Kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. No complaints. You chose to join the SSS, so you'll be pulling your weight. We just got a new recipe book, too. I can teach you if you're not confident. That'd be lovely, but I'm actually quite the skilled chef already. But since it's such a hassle, I always just made Abbas do the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. How did he put up with you? Should we divide the work among all of us for today? Something quick and easy would be nice then. I'll help too. Good a time as any for a smoke. Grr, woof. And now we got the rest up. Didn't we get to see what they cooked? It's raining. I love the rain. Oh, he puts his weapons on that box down there. It's raining? Oh right. So I mean I guess that's where he puts the weapons. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. The weekly forecast did say it rained today. That sounded like Kia. Is she under the covers? Is that who I think it is? She is. Kia, you snuck in my bed again? She hasn't been doing this lately, so maybe something happened. It's over here, Shizuku. I guess she's dreaming of playing with Shizuku. It's still early in the morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye. The D therefore G coats divine child. She's over 500 years old. Now that the cult is gone, I don't think she's in any danger. She doesn't have a family, so it might be better if she didn't recover her memories. I love how she was able to pull up Kia along with the covers somehow. My only option is to keep working to protect Crossbow. That's the part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. Looks like it'll be drizzling all day. A small storm's coming tonight. Really? I was thinking we should take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state, too. If the driving conditions are bad, then what can we do? Why has Adios forsaken me? By the way, is there a follow-up report on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday? Yeah, doesn't look like the First Division had any intel on him either. They're gonna have their hands full keeping tabs on Cal, Lecter, and that big guy you saw. Right. That air about him was deathly scary. His demeanor was calm, but I could sense ferocity under the surface. No question, like an uncaged wild animal. It felt like he could have attacked us at any moment and instantly devoured us. As scary as it is to think about, I completely agree. I think he may be a terrorist or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely. Why don't we go to the downtown district and see what kind of dirt we can dig up? The woman who runs Nain Valley might have some useful info. Oh, you mean Ashley? I bet an illegal arms dealer like her would know plenty about the underworld. True. I think it'd be worth to pay her a visit. Well, best of luck to you guys. Just don't forget about your support requests. Strain yourselves too hard, gathering intelligence, and you'll lose sight of your real duties. Yes, sir. Let's check the terminal for any requests. Okay. Alright. So, that one's still there. So, we got no We got no support request. Thank goodness gracious. So beta testers needed. A puzzle game called Pom Pom Party. I want to request a final test since the special support section has been taking care of Tio. I'd like you to all to participate. The IBC's receptionist Lanfei. Okay. And this one's Oscar. Momo came here for an errand. She lost something precious. Come to Morgus Bakery on West Street. And then this one is we found several change of residence forms with suspicious names and now requesting a formal inquiry. Come to the Civic Center, Old City Hall reception desk. So it's called the old City Hall that we knew that was in the like center of the administrative district is called Civic Center now. Okay. Let's go to Lanfei. That seems like a short request. Looks like all the urgent requests are hidden inside. Are hidden. Wow. Where did I read that? Looks like all the urgent requests are inside the city. I think we'll be fine handling all these. That request from the Foundation might be related to Tio. I'm also looking forward to learning more about Momo's request. Shall we visit Nain Valley Exchange while we handle the urgent requests? That's what I was thinking. I'm fine with taking our time and spending as little of today in the rain as possible. Save the game. And let me do another re-advertising of the stream. Really quickly. Still streaming Trails to Azure. Okay. Okay, so let's go, first of all, before I do anything, I want to open up my slots. From the message that we got, it sounded like Tio is not going to be joining our party for most of the game. So as sad as that sounds, it seems like it. So I'm going to just start and assume that Randy is probably not going to come back for a good while either. Or maybe he comes back first and then Tio later. But either way, we should start working on what we have for now. Let's start opening up. I did not mean to upgrade that slot, so that's my fault. Who was the second heaviest arts hitter here? Noel, but there's a massive, actually, no, it's Wazi. But even then, there's a pretty big difference between Wazi's arts attack and Ellie's. But either way, I need to open up their slots so that way I can put some, good stuff in. Luckily, we started with a lot. And I don't like, not a big fan of Ellie's, I'm not a big fan of Ellie's grid. It's 2 lines. That's actually really bad. Well, we've got everyone's stuff up. Next, we'll just be upgrading Ellie's when we get that opportunity. Alright. And she did have wind. Let's give her this blind. And I don't like shielded defense. I hate those a lot, actually. I don't like lowering my attack. So, especially now that it got nerfed back to being 3% like it was in Trails in the Sky, I don't want to include those in my grid. 1% was pretty good. It wasn't bad. And even when you got to like defense 3 or shield 3, it was just a negative 3%. I'm pretty sure it was. So I don't see why at number 1 I'm going to go back to 3% and then go 5% of a loss or 6% of a loss and 9% of a loss. It's just, I'm going to be losing so much damage. Evasion. Evasion loses defense. That's new. I don't believe evade ever lost any defense. Yeah, that's what strength does. But now it's not anymore. Or attack, I mean. I'm gonna buy that. Sure, let's buy like 2 of these. Buy an HP. That's all I'll buy for now. Because I'm gonna put the attack 1 on you. And I was gonna give you hit 1 over here. Remove that because I'm gonna put it here. Oh, I already had a hit 1 here. Oh, then I bought an extra one for nothing, for no good reason. I'll give it to Noelle then. An earth. I only have defense. Ugh. Let me buy something for that then. Poison, but it costs too much. Also, give me 1 second. My eyes are tearing up. Let me fix myself. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh, gosh, that hurt. My eyes are tearing up. Alright, with that done, you know, we didn't actually lose as much. We didn't lose too much EP. I mean, we didn't gain much EP from these upgrades. 170 to 204 for Lloyd, for example. Like, yeah, we definitely didn't gain much. That's interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, we want to go to Lanfei, right? So, IBC. Also, hold on 1 sec. Okay. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request. We should be able to hear the details by speaking with Lanfei. Well, look who it is. Maria Bell? I knew it. And Dieter Croy. Mayor Croy! And Maria Bell too. Are you working at the IBC today? That's right. I had a bit of bank work piling up that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Bell was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. It felt like ages since I've seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. Fortunately, the SSS resumed activities yesterday. I guess that is an unfortunately. In my eyes, that would be an unfortunately. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa. Well, wait, Belle. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, supple, yet muscular. Oh, I could just eat you up. Enough. You're gonna give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything inappropriate with dear sweet Ellie, have you? No, what's that supposed to mean? You're a dangerous man, Lloyd Bannings. Don't think for a second that I'll be taking my eyes off of you. You know what'll happen if I find out Ellie's innocence has been defiled, don't you? Someone just had their death flag raised. Belle, please. Come now, Belle. We haven't seen them in so long. Take it easy on the poor chap. It's so good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Above all, I'm glad to see Noelle and Wazzy are fitting right in as the new members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. That's so kind of you to say. I should thank you again for that letter of recommendation as well. It's nice to finally meet you, and thank you very much for our orbital car. Driving her is a dream come true. Glad to hear it. I hope it helps you all in your work. Moments like these make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful to balance time between mayor and being the CEO of the IBC. Yeah, it really he seems like of anyone being stressed and needing some break, it feels like this guy, because he's always doing work. You're the one who chose to run for mayor, father. I keep telling you to let me help more. Sorry, Belle. I'm too worried about Crossbow's future to sit back, relax, and let someone else do all the heavy lifting. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him say things like, Crossbow is in dire need of more politicians that have his youth and vigor. That's high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in the political arena. There's so much for me to learn, especially from someone like him. Father, it's about time for your meeting at City Hall. Oh, I nearly forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls. No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy. No, not at all. It was good to catch up with all of you. If you ever run into trouble at work, don't forget you can come to me directly. As far as the SSS is concerned, I'll always do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care, you two. Anything for you, Ellie. Bye for now, my little SSS. Until next time. Yeah. From now when they say City Hall, it's no longer the administrative district. It's now the new City Hall that they're building. They seem as busy as ever. I imagine their attention is on the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Orbital car or not, they do seem to have our backs. Yeah, the SSS is in their depth. I hope they're finding time for themselves too. Anyways, just remember why we came here. Chief Robert's request is waiting for us. Roger, let's go to the reception desk. Alright. Apparently, our request here is to play Pom Pom Party, I think it was called? Pom Pom Party? Maybe it's a new minigame that they added to the game, I don't know. Good day, Lanfei. If it isn't Miss McDowell and Detective Bannings, it's been far too long. I see the SSS has resumed activities. Yes, fortunately. Good to see you again, Lanfei. We'll be visiting you more regularly now that we're back. I'll be looking forward to it. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. Ah, I see. I can certainly help you there. But before that, there's something else I should inform you of. This will just take a minute. I believe the exchange service card you were given earlier this year has expired. As such, I prepared you a new one. Please take it. IBC primary card. I don't remember what this was. You can use that card here at the exchange counter just as before. We'll exchange your SEPIF for... it's how you exchange your SEPIF. I forgot. We'll exchange your SEPIF for Mirror at a higher rate than usual. You can now use the IBC's exchange service. The exchange rate for SEPIF here is higher than it is at normal shops. Really? Was that the case in Trails From Zero as well? That means I've been skimping out on money back in... I could have gained a lot more money in Trails From Zero if I did that. I was using it in the equipment shop every single time. Well, now I've learned. I don't really use exchange much because I feel like SEPIF is like so incredibly needed at like every stage of the game until like the very, very end when you don't really need to purchase much because maybe you bought everything in the shop. Like maybe you have it all or you don't need everything in there. And you already have like all the slots opened up. At that point, then yeah, I just use the exchange service. But yeah, I've never really used it too much. But when I did needed it back in Trails From Zero, I should have used it here then. Simply speak with Lanfei. After selecting exchange, choose exchange to use this service. Is it really okay for us to use a service like that? Naturally, you're allies of Mayor Croy and Miss Croyce after all. This service is but a matter of course. Don't mind if we do. Be sure to use it wisely. Of course, I'll be waiting for you. I'll call Chief Roberts for you now. Sweet. Hey guys. Good to see you again, Chief Roberts. You hear about my request, right? This is a huge help. I really wanted you to be the ones to see this. It sounded like it could be fun. The request said something about the final test for a new product. I believe its name was Palm Party or something like that. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I feel like I've heard that name before. Hey, yeah, was that the name of... You guys are gonna get a kick out of this one. So, can you get started right away? Yeah, we're good to go. Would you mind giving us more details on what we'll be doing? I'd love to. The long and short of it is that we plan to release a fun little Orbo game called Pom Pom Party. It is a game that Orbo Terminal owners, oh my gosh, I can't read, can play with one another via the Orbo network. An Orbo game? Is it different from a game like billiards or poker? Well, it's similar in the fact that you can win or lose and there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This is a game that you play on the Orbo terminal screen. Really? Wow, Orbo technology really can do anything. That would mean the test you wrote about would be having us... Exactly. I wanted you to playtest Palm Party. Errors often occur during the development cycle, so bug testing is critical. If this is such an important step, why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Theo would normally be the one testing this. There's one problem with that though. Actually, there are two problems to be more specific. They've led me to seek help outside the Foundation. What are the two problems? Glad you asked. First, Theo activates her Aeon system while playing the game, and not always consciously. If she did that while testing, the data we'd get back wouldn't be very useful. Aeon system? I believe it has something to do with the gear that Theo wears for work. I've heard her brief explanation of before. If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating Orbo terminals and her Orbo staff, at least. I think, anyway. I suppose this is a good opportunity to explain things from the top. The Aeon system is the name of the program built into Theo's chest protector. It supports low latency activation of arts from the Orbo staff and even boosts high-speed data processing abilities. You can think of those as the two primary functions of the Aeon system. It also takes incredible aptitude to master such a complicated system. Right, I can imagine. I hadn't realized Theo was managing something so complicated. It's also tough to parse these kinds of subjects without her here. If it's so special at processing data or whatever, how exactly does it screw up the testing? Yeah, about that. When Theo uses the Aeon system, she can perform chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Jonah is the usual victim. He's never won once. Ah! But I'm not saying Theo is cheating or anything. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. That's one reason. What's the other? Good question. The other is because this is what we call a multiplayer game. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play across the Orbo net. Our developers think it would be best to start with the practical test within the city. I think I understand what you're getting at. Still, even if it's not that far away, playing the same game with someone in a different part of the city sounds amazing. Isn't it? Believe it or not, games like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbo Network project. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. For example, you can play with your friends on a rainy day like this without ever leaving your home. Games on the Orbo Network. What a time to be alive. I may have rambled a bit there, but I think that's the gist of it. Alright, time for a present from me to you. You've received Pom Pom Party Beta. Is this a memory quartz? Sure is. That memory quartz has Palm Party's application data stored on it. If you install it on the terminal at the SSS building, you can play it right away. Install it? In other words, it should put the program data on our terminal, right? I've seen Theo perform installations before, so I think I can manage. Perfect. We'll let you handle that, Ellie. You're already ahead of the curve. Very encouraging. I should give these to you too. My Enigma number and Palm Party account info. Receive Chief Robert's Pom Pom Party account info. Account? Am I the only one starting to get a little overwhelmed? Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbo network. It's sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that. So don't worry for now. Just add my account name after you've installed the Palm Party beta. After that, call me and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. Think you can handle it? I think so. We'll manage. You got all of that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. Quest beta test participation has started. That was a very long Quest introduction. But We gotta go to the SSS building, so let's head straight there. Also, let me save. Alright, let's see what we got. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install this memory quartz into the terminal, right? Would you do the honors, Ellie? I'd be glad to. Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal. That should do it. I also filled in the account information Chief Roberts gave us. Whoa, aren't you skilled? It's like there's nothing Ellie can't do. She's even well versed in law and politics. To be fair, I only know what to do because I've seen Teal work on the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seemed easy enough to parse. Still, we really appreciate it. I only just learned how to use the terminal's keyboard. You're very welcome. Should we contact Chief Roberts now? Yeah, let's do that. Hey Lloyd, I take it the installation went well? Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? Great. Want to give it a shot and have a match with me? Try booting up Pom Party with your terminal. My account name should be on display. You all can play with me if you select it. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't you be the one to challenge me, Mr. Special Support Section Leader? Yay, we get to play ourselves! I hope so. I'm excited. Sure, why not? The controls are all yours, Lloyd. If it's that Puyo Puyo Party, Puyo Puyo. If it's the Puyo Puyo game that we saw Tio play earlier, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, please, go easy on me, because I am not good at those kinds of games. I'm not good at Tetris, I'm not good at Puyo Puyo, I'm not good at any of that, so. And I'm just saying, because that's the game we did see Tio play, so if that's what we're dealing with here, take it easy on me. Think you can beat me in my own game? Are you a man I can trust my little Tio to? I'll be the judge of that. Lloyd Bannings. Well, his intentions are about as transparent as glass. Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. The match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. No, not at all. It's a fun little match, but I thought I'd spice things up for the sake of it. Okay, let the game begin. Oh, there's a whole menu here for it. Play Pom Party. Oh, I like this already. Wait, this is the Puyo Puyo game. I say Puyo Puyo, but it reminds me more of Dr. Mario. If anyone remembers Dr. Mario, watch. It's gonna be exactly what I think it is. Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control poms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. Yep, this is the same game we saw. There are 4 different colored poms and a shining pom, making 5 types. Using the X and circle buttons to flip the poms as they fall, poms will stack up from the bottom, connecting 3 matching poms together, excluding shining poms to pop them. Okay, you just gotta connect 3. Okay, not 4. 3. Excluding shining poms. You'll receive 1 CP for each pom popped and can earn a bonus CP based on timing. Shining poms disappear when the pom next to them disappear, regardless of color. You get 100 CP for each shining pop you pop. Okay, interesting. When your CP rises above 100, press square, L1, or R1. Okay, any of the shoulder buttons to make an S-craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-craft will be. Oh, you got S-crafts here in the game too. That's pretty cool. If the poms in the center rise to the top, it's game over. Okay. And we get to choose our... Considering that there's a little list here to choose, that means we're going to have multiple people to play off against. I wonder if we get any reward for beating multiple people that we get on here. Roberts. Oh, God! I'm not good at this stuff. Oh, you can't flip them sideways. You have to flip them up and down only. Can I match them sideways? Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Green. Okay, green. Here. Right here. That's a match and a shining palm. I get the S-craft, right? Yes! Okay, it just lowers the line. Here's some... No! Well, it worked out. Like, we're just... Red, over here. We gotta get to that shining palm, though. So, I'm going to put this here. I'm gonna lose! I'm not good at this! Oh, I gotta put the blue down there. I can put this here and get a chain, though. Blue. Right here. I got a chain for this. Blue. Right here. Yes! Yes! I got S-crafts at the ready. I keep forgetting about them. Do I gotta play until I fill up his line? Oh my god, I gotta fill... let me try to go faster. Oh my god! Yes! Red? Yeah, sure. And then... right there. Blue? Sure. I'm telling you guys, I'm not good at these types of games. I gotta get to that shining palm, though. So put this green here. And here's a yellow. That's gonna drop, and that's gonna chain. Oh, he did an S-craft. Oh my god! No! Yes, right here. I can't. I'm so bad at this game. Huh? I lost? This honestly feels pretty bad. You look like you were into it. I was into it, actually. I was into it, but my god, I suck at those games. And I felt like beating Roberts, he just did not let up. This is only my impression from watching you guys play, but, is it just me or Chief Roberts Chief Roberts is bad? If Chief Roberts is bad, I'm absolutely horrendous. Considering he developed the game and is on the same level as a total beginner, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. What? What? Well, he was probably going easy on me, right? He said to himself, it wouldn't be much of a test if the two players weren't similarly skilled. Oh, he's calling us. Yes, special support section Wow, what a match. They'll be talking about this one for ages. My heart's still racing. Well, there goes that theory. So, there goes that theory indeed. So how were the test results? Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city had no lag, and the signal was stable. Yeah, that was true. I would say it was a rousing success. Glad to hear it then. Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to the full release eventually. Once the full version is out, there will be even more players you can challenge. It'd make me glad if you play with as many people as you could. And if you ever want a rematch, I'd be glad to give you another shot at the crown. I hope you'll go easy on me. I hope so too. Anyways, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have our jobs to get other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again. Will do. Bye, guys. Whew. I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. I know, right? It certainly sounds like we can play that game whenever we want now. Are you going to aim to become Crossbow's Palm Master? I have a strong hunch Tio will hold that title. Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. Quest beta testers needed, completed. And we're right here so we can just report. We got 3 DP, 1000 Mira, 20 overall total DP. Okay. So, which one are we gonna go to next? What's the next urgent quest? Which one seems the quickest? Suspicious names requesting a formal inquiry. And she lost something precious to her. Let's go to the suspicious names. So, we gotta go to the old city hall. Also, let me save. Old City Hall, so administrative district, the middle building. Hello, welcome to the Crossbow Civic Center. Crossbow City Civic Center. Oh, thank you for coming, SSS. Right, we're here about the request. We have new members helping us out too. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. A Civic Center, huh? Feels weird having to say that now. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the idea that this isn't a city hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to, true. Soon all the city hall functions will take place at the new building. In the meantime, the Civic Center is still performing some duties as a branch office. In that sense, it still has its uses. Good to know. Yes, and this receptionist will continue to operate as the point of contact for several city services. However, there's still some confusion about among the citizenry, leading to a lot of misguided inquiries. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. No problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy really isn't my thing. If it were up to me, this entire area would be absorbed into the entertainment district. Civil service by day, nightclub by night. I'm sure the SSS will be more popular than ever if we made that happen. Why would we have a hand in that? What would our support request be? Our duty is to protect and serve, not protect and serve alcohol, Wazzy. Thought it would be kind of fun. Anyways, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason why we're here? Oh, right. Sorry about that. About that support request, then. Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you're all aware of what a change of residence notice is, yes? It's required anytime a citizen plan change addresses. Recently we found suspicious names on some of these forms. Suspicious? That's right. The names didn't belong to anyone registered within the city, to be precise. The few we found also weren't listed under any property or businesses. So I was hoping you could look into each address these notices came from. Just to be safe, I'd like you to check on the prior residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current tenant at each address, right? If there's a possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't ignore it. Of course, we'll investigate this. Yes, we must. I assume you have a list of all the suspicious addresses? You happen to know the whereabouts of each of those previous tenants, though? No. We only know the location of one of the people who moved. The others are unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where we come in. In that case, it's best to start at the addresses the suspicious forms came from. We may be able to learn something about the previous residents from investigating them. Yeah, that should work. If we have the list of addresses? Yes, I have a copy reader for you. A copy ready for you, I mean. Okay, we'll hold on to this. Looks like there are a total of 3 places of interest. First one is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's the house right next to Grandfather's. The residents are the High Bloods? Is this the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I knew. Yeah, that's the name I listed as the previous resident. A stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard the family was going through a rough time following the incident, but I didn't know they moved. No way. You think they got wrapped up in something else? We can't say for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street, on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's the place just to the left of the Bracelet Guild. The residential and East Street. We'll have to investigate each address to get to the bottom of this one. The next address is also on East Street. I know this address. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong? Well, the form says the current resident is the Imperial Fishing Club. I've never heard of anything like that. Aren't you a member of the Fisherman Guild, Lloyd? Have you heard anything from the other members? I've been kind of busy lately and haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as much as I'd like. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Could it be that they just changed their name? I suppose we'll find out when we get there. The last address is on the 1st floor of the Lotus Heights in the downtown district. I'm sorry, Geithner? Geithner? I'm gonna say Geithner. Geithner was the name of the previous tenant. There was no new address listed for him either. The new tenant's name is Sean Arnhem. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the famous fairy tale author. What? He wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep... Oh yeah, he did! It was the author. He wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the most popular children's book series at the library. Remember, Lloyd? We came across the name while we were investigating the Ravash hideout. Yeah, that's right. It was the password to a door, wasn't it? I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years. Oh, right. He's been dead for years? Oh. Sounds like our investigation has evolved into a ghost hunt. Sorry about all this. We try to be careful about these things, I swear. It's fine. We understand. Now must be a busy time for the Civic Center with a new mayor in office and the relocation in progress. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these dubious forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. SSS will take care of this. Let's get our investigation started right away. We'll report back to you once we've confirmed the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. The Quest Suspicious Housing Investigation has started. Okay. They did say the very first place is the East Street, second floor, Acacia Apartments? Let's go to that. That's right here. No. It's, the left-hand side. Left of Bracer Go. That's true. That's right. Second floor, so like, this one? Yep. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. We're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the coat incident. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from my cell inside that terrible fortress. I've wanted to express my gratitude all this time. Thank you so much. You have mine as well. Thank you for all you've done for our family. Not at all. We were merely doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all doing well now. If only because of all of you. But I digress. So, is there a reason you came to visit today? There is. Lloyd and the others explained their investigation to Bond and asked for the details surrounding their move from the residential district to East Street. So that's what this is about. You four are investigating the dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home? Yes. Sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine. I understand where you're coming from. The truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the old house to repay our debt, as unfortunate as it was. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we'd originally bought from. Everything about the purchase was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief. I have a question. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you don't. Would you mind divulging about how your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my action this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made ill-advised decisions while under the influence of that accursed blue pill. After the incident, our lives came crashing down. We fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that had happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling our assets. It was a hard thing to do, but I was also fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. I still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promise not to say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. I made a vow through thick and thin. Creo, I love you so much. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, not while we have company. Wow, you two have something special. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Anyways, I've been hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. I'll be sure to pay off the rest of my debt for my wife, and daughter's sake. Oh, honey. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you need our assistance again. That's right. We'll be there for you. I really couldn't be more grateful. Be sure to call the SSS if we ever need your help. So was that all you needed? I'll answer any other questions you might have had. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. We appreciate your cooperation. Shall we get going then? That will be for the best. It was good seeing you, Bon. I'll be rooting for you to keep raising such a lovely family. Thank you. I'll do what I can. As will we. I guess that's Sunita? Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. We're having a little chat with them. You have wonderful parents, Sunita. You think so too? They've been really happy and close ever since we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Nyan. Sounds like Marie agrees. I'm happy for them. We've confirmed the whereabouts of Bond and his family. Alright, let's continue the investigation. Okay. One of them was the downtown district? Let me reread it. So we did the East Street one. Downtown district. Lotus Heights. Okay. They're in Lotus Heights. Okay. Downtown district. In here. Somewhere. Check this far door on the left. No one. First door. Wait, that's where the guy who's in charge of this place goes. It's not this place. Oh, it was this first door. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure this was where the old man who owns Lotus Heights lives in. I was pretty sure of it. The downtown district, Lotus Heights. We've come to the right place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I can send someone inside. Really? The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So now what? Do we get to be badass cops and bust down the door? As much as I hate indulging you, we might have to consider if there are no other options. What was that? Sounds like someone tipped their hand. Your intuition was correct, Lloyd. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me. We know you're there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. Maybe they jumped out the window. Hey, maybe for all we know, maybe we heard a cat or something. Well, that'd be a problem. Are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're at the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We're here to see the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but the thing is... How about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. I'd explain that the SSS was investigating suspicious addresses. So that's your game. I guess you need ID who's living in this unit? I think I owe you all an apology. What do you mean? To tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment. I'm Geifner. You are? Yep, I'm the dummy that forgot to submit his change of residence notice. Too late now, I suppose. Oh well, guess I'll have to submit that by the end of the day. Thank you, that would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing why you chose to move? Right, I guess there's no avoiding it. I was working as a trader years ago, but screwed up and lost everything. That's how I wound up living here. Recently, an old business associate lent me a hand and helped me get back on my feet. I was offered a job in Calvert a couple of weeks ago and accepted it on the spot. If that's the case, why are you still here in Crossbow? Just dropping by. I thought I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Oh, it wasn't a big deal, my friend. Gotcha. Thanks for being honest with us, Geifner. Now we need to know more about the new resident of this room. Ah, right. Is there something more we should know about? The thing is, this tenant situation is a bit different. Hey, it's Tance. You in there? Mind opening up? There are police officers here. They say they need to identify who's living here now. It's for legal purposes. Ah. Looks like it's open. Do what you have to do, but don't go causing any trouble. Oh, of course. Thanks for your cooperation. Who's in here? No one that I... Oh, wait! Excuse us. Are you here to mock me? No, I don't know who this is at all. I think there's something wrong with his face or something, maybe. Oh, no? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm Gable. I was once a Diet member, but I've lost everything. Gable. That name sounds extremely familiar, and I forgot who it was. Wait, I know you. This would be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative anyway. Weren't you holed up at St. Ursula after your transgressions and... Oh! He was the guy who was faking being injured or a disease or whatever the heck he was faking. And he was like slacking off and taking time off to be in the hospital. Because obviously, if you're in the hospital, you can't go to work. And if you're still in the hospital, you know, they're going to continue to be like, oh yeah, you can't come to work, even though he's just chilling, you know, slacking off. I remember now. Weren't you holed up at St. Ursula after your transgressions and corruption were exposed? So you know. Well, you found the man you're looking for. What are you going to do with me now? As you can see, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Are you here to take advantage of me? Strip me of what dignity I had left? No, of course not. We're only here to confirm who the current resident is. Mr. Gable, you're the current occupant of this room, right? Yes, that's correct. That's all we need to know. If nothing criminal is happening here, then you're fine. I have a question. Why are you such a ridiculous name on your change of residence notice? It was too suspicious. You'll never be able to fool anyone with a suspicious name like that. Now, not that you're one to talk about names, but yes, it was the most suspicious on this list. Right. Truth is, I've always been a fan of Sean Arnham's. It was the only name I could come up with while I was staring at the forum. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is intended for all ages, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with being young at heart. I guess that's true. Shut up! Leave me alone! You have what you came here for, so get out of my home! Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. Alright. Everything seems good there. Never expected to run into Representative Gable. All things considered, he may be better off than several other former Diet members. I agree. The Diet members that were forced to resign in the wake of the cult incident have it much worse. They got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. I think the big takeaway here is that past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. Still, I'm sure he could turn his luck around as long as he works hard to better himself and keep his nose clean. I still have hope that Gable and all the other former representatives can be reformed and find peace. So do I. Hopefully Ernest can one day too. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. So compassionate, leader. How about we go for some drinks at Trinity? We could all use it after that talk. We're still on duty, you know. Anyways, that wraps up the checks we had to perform downtown. Let's head to the next area of our investigation. By the way, are we able to go into Trinity? Yes, we can. And there's a little cutscene here. I don't see Abbas. Welcome. How many in your part? Wazi and the SSS too. Did you just welcome us? This place becomes more like a legitimate business every day. How are you holding up, Abbas? Doing well for yourself? Okay, Abbas is over there, that's why. Couldn't see him. Hey, he has a full character portrait now. He never had one. No complaints. Welcome back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? So what? Oh my gosh, he has a whole character portrait now. Even when he's talking. So that's completely new. So Wazi, how are you liking the special support section? I just wish they kind of worked on his face. He's kind of missing a couple features on his face. It just looks like he just it looks like he just has ears, and honestly from this angle it looks like swimming goggles. Cause you know swimming goggles, the really cheap ones, are like really tightly pressed into your eyes. So that's what that looks like to me. The chief is lenient, and my colleagues aren't half bad. It's pretty easy going. You do realize this isn't a vacation, right? That's right, Wazi. Even as an associate member, you're still a member of the police force, you know? You say that, but I honestly don't see the problem. Who else but yours truly could keep the SSS so level-headed? You are unbelievable sometimes. I see you're already fitting in quite well. In that case, there's no problem. Dealing with him is nothing but problems. How did you do it, Abbess? Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask, was everyone in the Testaments really okay with Wazi joining the SSS? I've been curious as well. Did it not come as a surprise that your leader would choose to leave? I don't think we would have stopped him even if we wanted to. That didn't answer the question. Abbess has the patience of a saint. Well, we were surprised, but the members had talked it over and agreed. We all have our reasons for being here, be it coming from a broken home or having nowhere else to go. Wazi gave us a place to belong, so if he's chosen his next path, then we will support him. Actually, it gives us inspiration to go out there and find our next paths in life too. We've made a lot of strides in our days of doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us mature. Still, it does get a bit lonely without Wazi here. I can see why. I respect how positive you guys are about it. I always saw Abbess as the one in charge of Trinity anyway. With or without me, I think they'll continue to do just fine. There you have it. Special support section, we're entrusting you with Wazi for the time being. Don't worry about us, Wazi. Focus on your current work, as I planned to do from the start. I'm inexperienced in the ways of serving and protecting the public, so please, be gentle with me. We could just leave you here at Trinity, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team once again, Wazi. Okay. Everything's pretty good. They seem okay with him leaving. I felt like there would probably in the future be some sort of strife. Like, you betrayed us. How dare you? Stuff like that, but it seems pretty good. Are we able to check out the Saber Vipers? We could. And they don't have music blasting. Thank goodness, right? Oh, but I don't see... Oh. Wald isn't here. So that means that probably means we're gonna meet Wald later. Maybe. And is this place back up and running? Yes, it is. Well, I'll be. The SSS is back. Hi, Guillaume. It has been a while, sir. No need to be so polite, little lady. So the rumors are true, eh? The Testament's leader really has joined the SSS. What a weird fit. I aim to surprise. That reminds me. Now that I'm with the police, can you cut me a deal on modifications? We didn't hire you so you could get discounts, you know. Well, I suppose. If it's not for picking fights, I think I can give you a hand. This is the Guillaume factory. I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and repairing orbital goods. Hey, you must be new too, young lady. I take my work seriously and only enhance things within safe limits. I finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything that's against the law. If you get your hands on some good materials, stop by, I'll see what I can make with them. Alright then. At Guillaume Factory, you can use U material and other items to upgrade your equipment. By speaking to Guillaume at the counter and selecting Customize, the modification menu will open. But we already know that, because that was this guy, and all his business was in Trails From Azure. But I don't have any of the materials. Twin Hammer, Charlotte, Letterfist, Ash Peter. I should stop selling my weapons and modify them here. I believe these at the very top, these sort of things that you get up here for the materials, I think that's the previous weapon in the series. So I'm gonna stop I'm gonna stop selling my stuff and just go here. At the same time, if I stop selling my stuff, mirror is hard to get in this game. Well, it was in Trails From Zero. So the last place we need to go to is Residential District. The High Bloods Bond. Adjacent to the McDowell Estate. Okay. Okay. Let's head over there. Residential District. I mean this one? No. Then it's the one next to her. This one. Next to the McDowell estate. This must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, it's open actually. I heard some voices inside too. Maybe they're busy talking so they didn't notice us. Think it's fine for us to walk right in since it's already open? We are the cops, after all. Just because we're the police doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Go inside and make our presence known. Huh. Wait, that's the music of that's Wald's theme song, isn't it? Man, and oh no, that's not true. Man, this morning's drive was a thrill. Nothing like drift racing in the rain. Yeah, my heart's still beating like crazy. Hey Reggie, where are those girls you called? Should be any minute now. Oh, here they are. Perfect timing. Damn, they're pretty hot. Yeah, they're even more smoking than I thought they'd be. Excuse me? Thanks, I think. What's going on here? Thanks for bringing them here, my good men. We'll get you boys a tip. Something tells me they think you're hostesses. Could just be my experience talking. Let's clear things up. We're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We need to ask you a few questions. We'll try to make this quick. So you three came to Crossbow to study the culture? And you found this place for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim? Am I correct? Yeah, that's it. And what's the meaning of the name High Bloods on the residency form? You wanna know? It's the name of our dynamic trio. It's because we have noble blood coursing through our veins. Perfect name for people who've been blessed by the goddess, eh? Damn straight. All of our dads are higher-ups at the Vern Company. Yuri's dad is on the board of directors. He should be groveling at our feet. Exactly. Oh, there's the girls. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Oh, the real deal finally arrived. Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Are we interrupting? No. Don't worry. They were just leaving. Hit the bricks already. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You don't have to tell us twice. Oh. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying. You all go on ahead. Quiet, Wazzy. They struck me as spoiled brats, coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this was what Bond wanted. I didn't see anything illegal about their contract, though. It is frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True. We should leave them alone for now. Anyways, this is all we needed to check in the residential district. Alright, let's continue the investigation. I think that's everything, though. Oops, hold on. Residential district, East Street, downtown. So now, I'm pretty sure we just go back to, whoops, not here. The administrative district and report back in. Right? Oh, and locate the previous residents. Oh, this is a pretty long side quest. Oh. Well, we found Geifner, so that's good. So, Bond is in East Street's Acacia Apartments? Oh, he's also in Acacia. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Let's go find which one. Definitely not these. There's no guy in them. There you go. No? Wait. Oh, wait. I'm reading it wrong. Okay, this is where Bond... Oh, okay. Bond, who was in the residential district, which is where the three guys we were just at, moved into, that was Bond's home, so Bond is here. Okay. That's one down completely. East Street. Oh, the Resident Fisherman's Guild. Okay. That's the last one then. The Fisherman's Guild. That's right next to us. Right here. Currently under renovation. Imperial Fishing Club. A renovation? Does that have something to do with whatever the Imperial Fishing Club is? Oh, it doesn't look like the door is locked though. Insolent little... You call yourself a fisherman? Yes, I do. I won't stand for your coercive practices. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize two of those voices. Let's go inside. Uh-oh. Oh, I've never seen that person before. That's a unique, character sprite. Excuse us. Oh, who are you? Who's there? It's Lloyd. You came at just the right time. Tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to be friends and stand together, rod to rod. Well, what are you all talking about? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your feudal grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but... Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man, then explained that they were in the middle of an investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses? I suppose it is true that we sent the residency form, but have yet to register as a business. Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Lake Lord III. I'm the heir to Erebonia's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing gear manufacturer in all of Zemoria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional fishing organization that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah. Any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like he said, it's the most prolific fishing gear company on the continent. You can't cast your rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow. They're that well known? Well, what business does the heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbow? That business is, of course, to further grow and expand my glorious fishing club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here. It's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the lease agreement for the building. Everything here checks out. The current contractor is the Imperial Fishing Club. Huh. Now do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to oppress the Fisherman's Guild. Oppress? That's right. He stole the contract without even discussing it with Certain. This pompous bass spared no mirror convincing the real estate company to sell it to him. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you we followed all due processes. Furthermore, the establishment was wasted on commoners like you. The Fisherman Guild sees fishing as nothing but more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member. The discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. If you understand, then leave and inform this Certain and whomever else you need to. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward! That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. Well, there really is nothing they can do. How did this happen? We can't let it end like this. Yeah, we can't let him steal our branch away. We have to tell Certain about this. Hey, Peter, how did all of this begin? I'm still a little confused. That's right, you've been absent for a while, Lloyd. Anyway, let's get out of the rain and find somewhere to talk it over. I'll call the branch manager and have him come to Garante Jazz Bar in the back alley. Please come too, Lloyd. We're gonna go ahead. See you there. I wonder what led to this. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we should follow up and get some answers. Let's head to the Jazz Bar too. Okay. Back alley. Garante's on the left. Right here. Hey, Lloyd. Glad to see you make it. Sorry to drag you out here, Lloyd. Alright, we're all here. Let's start the meeting. We're doing a lot of talking. There's been no action at all. I need to get some water after all this talking. First, we have to fill Lloyd in on the details. Truth is, our guild branch has had its activities paused for months. Think of it as a self-enforced suspension. Suspension? Right, it's because Joachim, the man behind that massive incident, was one of our members. After that, we all decided to take some time to reflect on what happened. But you shouldn't feel oh my god. but he shouldn't feel accountable for what he did. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and didn't do anything criminal, but Jochin was still one of our own, a guild brother. Yeah, we never realized what he was capable of. We saw no sign of what he was plotting or the demons that haunted him. We can't help but feel that maybe we could have helped him had we only noticed. Certain, it's not your... Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate company. Maybe they got wind of our suspicion. I don't know. They claimed the building was unoccupied and said our contract was null and void. They also informed us they had signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. I tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club after that, but it didn't go well. And today when we dropped by the branch, their representative was inside acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting. I think I understand the situation, though. I'm still in shock that the Lake Lloyd Company is the one pulling the strings behind the Imperial Fishing Club. As fellow anglers, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their club and all. But not at our expense. Not through the use of coercion. Yeah, I don't understand why they hate us so much. It's harassment, plain and simple. Though it's not like we can do anything about it. For now, all I think we can do is wait and see. At the rate things are headed, this could spell the end of the Fisherman Guild's Crossbow branch. It may not be enough, but I'm gonna start by ending our hiatus. Nice! This means the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fishing rank. I'm also gonna have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Wait, what? You can't be serious. But I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you're not. All that hard work. Come on, Copan. It's not so bad. You'll rank up again in no time once the exam is back. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. I guess that means I'm losing my rank too. To make up for it, I'll supply you with some new fishing gear. Here, boys. Take these. You receive the primary rod and a fishing notebook, and you receive 10 earthworms and 10 dumplings. I'll leave you guys to it. As for me, I'll get to work on finding us a new office. Let's reconvene too to exchange any info we can dig up on the Imperial Fishing Club's movement. Yeah, got it. Alright. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the Old Fisherman Guild's building. You're right. That's all we can do for now. I think that just about wraps up the investigation. Let's go back to the Civic Center and give our report. Sounds good to me. About fishing, which we already know. At various locations, there will be fishing spots denoted by ripples on the water surface. By inspecting the fishing spot, you can choose the rod and bait, then Lloyd will cast his line. When the exclamation mark pops up, quickly press the X to reel in Lloyd's catch. Be careful, the fish can get away with the bait. There are also fishing spots in Crossbow City at the Harbor District and Residential District. Oh, that's new. Well, not the Harbor District, but was there always a fishing spot in Residential District? I don't remember that. I guess I just never noticed it. Let's go do the fishing right away then. Why didn't Ellie tell me there was such an excellent fishing spot by her grandfather's house? I feel like this is new if we heard that quote. Alright. Like I always do, I'm just gonna do like 3 reels. They're super fast. We got a turtle? You can fish up a turtle? We got another turtle. Anything else from this bait? Nope, just another one. What about earthworms? Anything in this one? Yes. A carp. It gave us a tear bomb. Awesome. In the early game, tear bombs are pretty helpful. A salamander. We got 50 Winsepit for that. And we got another carp. With a Tira Bomb! A Tira Bomb! That's the first we've ever gotten in the game. Oh, carps can be used as bait. Hold on. Let me fish like 3 more times for the carps then. Got a salamander, gave us 25 wind sepith. Awesome. But I want to get some carps. Come on. Yes, we got one. Gave us a tier bomb. Salamander. Oh, it's fine. Let's just move on. We got 50 wind sepith, so that's great. That boosted up our wind sepith. All right, administrative district is right over here. How is your investigation of the suspicious addresses going, everyone? Actually, we just finished, and we're here to give you our report. Lloyd handed over the copy of the residency list with the corrected names. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. That's interesting. Calvardians moved into the residential district, and people of Erebonian of Erebonian descent moved into East Street. And as for downtown, what's this? Is something wrong? No, just not expecting to read Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feeling about the matter, but given how often I used to see him in this building before it's falling out, it's strange. Even after all he did and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I can't bring myself to hate the man. Not at all. I know exactly how you feel. For better or worse, he seemed like a straightforward person. At least he's got that going for him. If nothing else, I suppose his taste in literature is innocent. Innocent? Yeah. I guess that's true. I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for the residential affairs to file the paperwork to sort all of this out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. Please let us know if you ever need the SSS again. Alright, that's that quest. That took us a very long time. Let's report this in. 4 DP, 1000 Mira. Got 24 total overall DP. No promotions just yet. The last place we need to go to for the last urgent quest is Morgus Bakery. Okay. This is where we're going to learn about cooking then. Probably, right? No. We already learned about cooking. Anyways, let me quickly clean my glasses because they're dirty. But, an errand and lost something precious to her. Can you help us find it? Okay. Well, the person who works at Morgus, for those that forgot, is a family member of Lloyd. So, I mean, not family member, but a friend of Lloyd's. So, a personal friend. So, that's just a little fun fact. I'm pretty sure it was the bakery. The library. It might have been the library. No. It was both library and the bakery. That's right. Okay, I finished cleaning up my glasses. That is in the West Street. And also, let me do a little save here. It's been a little while. That is right here, Morgus. Hey, Oscar, it's been a while. Thanks for putting in a request. There you are, Lloyd. I've been expecting you. So, I haven't seen that baby face of yours in a while. Where you been? Taking a vacation at Michelin or something? Come on. Do you really think I have the time or Mira for that? Didn't I tell you the SSS was going to be on hold for a while and that I was going to be training with the 1st Division? Okay, sorry about that. Oh yeah, totally forgot. Anyways, about my request. Could you give us more details? The request is really on behalf of little Momo over there. You know, Tally's daughter. She brought her umbrella today since it's raining. But... oh, she lost her umbrella. Where'd my favorite pink umbrella go? And there you have it. Now I get it. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Yeah, Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Wait, is it not Momo's umbrella? I thought so too, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. It reads, Mei Ling. I may have an idea of what happened. It sounds like someone grabbed the wrong umbrella by mistake. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Less people come on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS in, and I was hoping that you guys would find Mei Ling and make the trade for Momo's umbrella. Think you can help her out? We're on the case. We'll track down that umbrella for her. Awesome, I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about who this Mei Ling may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? I feel like I've heard the name before. I wish I could remember where, though. I know I've heard it too. Where have I heard that name before? I think Mei Ling lives... Oh! Oh my god! I don't know? Mei Ling? I mean, that sounds like an East Street name. Let's just go with East Street. On East Street. She's the little girl that's usually outside, isn't she? If I remember correctly, she's also Chairman Moore's granddaughter. Hey, we guessed it right. Heck yes. You're right. I've spoken with her several times. Yes, and she has an older brother named Roy, too. Do you think they came shopping here together? Oh yeah, you're totally right. I do remember seeing a pair of siblings stop by. Chairman Moore's granddaughter, eh? I guess I have seen her then. Cool. You guys should take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. You received Mei Ling's umbrella. Swap that one for Momo when you find her. Good luck, Lloyd. Please help me, mister. Don't cry, Momo. We'll be back in no time. Let's hurry and visit Chairman Moore. She may be there. His house is on the end... is the one on the end of the East Street. Okay, I know the one. Let's head on over. Quest started. Seems like a very quick side quest. Maybe? There's gonna be something more to it, isn't there? Hello, Mrs. Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we'd like to ask you about. Do you happen to recognize this? Lloyd showed Mei Ling's umbrella to Parla. I most certainly do. That's our little Mei Ling's umbrella, isn't it? Are you here to return it? But that's strange. I don't believe she was missing her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were looking for Momo's umbrella. Oh dear. So that's what this is all about. I hope poor little Momo is okay. Would you happen to know where our granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be here. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, meaning she has Momo's umbrella with her. Come to think of it, I forgot to ask where they were going. I'm terribly sorry about all of this. Sounds like we just missed her. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, Downtown District, and the Harbor District are the likely candidates. Yeah, that sounds most likely. Keep an eye out for the pink umbrella, or Rory's green one. Okay? Pink and green? Good taste. Spotting them will be easy. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you all for your help, Mrs. Parla. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. If they really are just outside with an umbrella, then this should be kind of quick. Harbor District is this way. Hold on, let me do some fishing. Alright. Primary rod with the dumplings. Did we get anything? Nothing. We don't get anything with the dumplings in this. Yeah. I just have to check just to make sure. Because this is a different game. I didn't want to confuse it with, Zero. We got a snow crab. Oh, good. Because snow crabs are actually, really, they're used for getting some really big bait. And there's a lot of, bait that you only find with using other baits. Like, using snow crabs as an example. We found an eel with 15 time sepif. I'm gonna throw a couple reels in here just to get some snow crabs. And all I'm getting are freaking eels. I'm glad to get some fishes, but we don't need any eels. We need oh my lord. Hold on. Let me save the game. If I got like 3 eels in a row, I swear to God, I'm gonna just load. I'm gonna do 3 reels, and I need to get at least 2 crabs. If I get 2 eels, I'm loading the game. Already an eel, not good. A gluttonous bass. That's good. Oh my god. A U material, awesome, but I'm moving on. I'm gonna use all my bait. Alright, there's no one here with an umbrella like that. Pink and green? Where else did they say? They said three locations. They don't say. They're just going on a walk. Oh boy. And they were like, oh, they couldn't have gone too far, but I don't know. I didn't see them. Also, what the heck? There's a sports car. Whoa, this is one expensive looking orbital car. I get the sense someone is overcompensating. Something like this is always a riot when the owner can't match up. So that's theirs. Because they were talking about... I think they were talking about like drifting or something like that. I'm not quite sure. They're not going to be in the back alley. They can't be here. I didn't think so. A pink and green umbrella. I am not finding them. We're back at the Harbor District. Oh yeah, Downtown District too. Dun 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 dun. I mean, why would anyone want to go to the Downtown District? So... where in the world are they? Maybe around here? No. Station Square is a possibility. If they're on a walk, where the heck could you be? I literally just walked the entirety of Crossbow. I see green umbrellas, but that's nothing. I need pink and green. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This seems like a tough one. I should have seen them by now. There's no way that they made this much... They're like, oh, they couldn't have gone too far. You guys are insane. They definitely went far. They have to be in like a building. And this doesn't give me any... This doesn't give me any help. Mei Ling has gone on a walk with her brother Roy. Let's search the nearby streets for Roy's green or Mei Ling's pink umbrella. Okay, because I'm not seeing a pink umbrella, let's investigate anyone. Okay, here we are. Where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse us, but would you happen to be Roy? Yes, that's me. Can I help you? We're at the Crossbow Special Support section. They explained that the umbrella swap and how they were looking for Momo's umbrella. I had no idea. Mei Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized because of how similar they look. Sorry about that. I guess we should make the exchange as soon as we can. On that note, where is Mei Ling right now? Weren't the two of you taking a walk together? We were, but she kind of forced me into a game of hide and seek with her. I told her it was a bad idea to in the rain, but she wouldn't let me take no for an answer. Oh well. Yeah. She's clearly a lot better at this than I am. Clearly. If that's the case, how about we give you a hand at finding her? For real? That'd be awesome. I don't think she'd leave the Harbor District. I doubt she went into any buildings either. I hate to say it, but this might not be so easy even with all of us. I'm up for a challenge. Let the hunt begin. Would she only be here in the harbor? Yes. Wait. I like how it says I love how it still says she's wearing a pink she's carrying a pink umbrella. Maybe we'll find her now. I mean, there's no way you're like behind this. I don't think you can go behind this. Oh, this is why I checked. I was like, there's no way you can get behind this thing, right? There's no point in checking. As I'm saying that as I'm going over there. What do we have here? Gotcha. Eep, you found me. Wait, you're not my big brother. Who are you? Her voice. Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Wazzy called Roy over to Mei Ling's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mei Ling about the umbrella mix-up. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, I get it. I didn't mean to take her umbrella. How about it, Mei Ling? Let's return it and make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. Okays. Here you go. Alrighty. Let's trade. Mei Ling took the correct umbrella and gave Momo's back. Thanks, Mei Ling. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you the mature one? Yeah, she can get like that. If I was more like Mei Ling, I'd probably be working a second job or a first one at that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. We'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Hey Lloyd, did it go well? Mission complete. Here you are, Momo. You returned Momo's umbrella. Sniff, this is my umbrella. The one my dad brought me. Thank you. You're my heroes. You're welcome. We're glad we could help. Uh-huh. Case closed then. Thanks for all your help. You guys are the best. We'll put in another request the next time we need you. Anytime. We'll always be here to help. Catch you later, Oscar. Quest, the missing umbrella has been completed. That's every quest completed so far. Let's go report in. 3 DP with bonus of 2 gives us 5. 29 total overall DP with 500 mirror. Still no promotion, which means we're pretty close to one. Everything's been reported. Everything's been reported. Remember the SS stop responding to the citizens' requests and putting an emphasis on their safety. Cow would like to fall outside that for now. Let's leave you kids have other duties to attend to. Maybe I should rest? Yes! Oh wait, no, I thought it did a cutscene. What are we doing then? Yep. Let's see what else. What do we got here? Okay, we should first see if we can figure out anything about the man we learned yesterday. Okay. Maybe going to the police headquarters gives us something. Oh, at the exchange shop downtown. Is that something? We already went there, didn't we? Wasn't the exchange shop the guy with the U materials? No, not at all. Here we are. There's always something off about this place. It seems little Jingo is still looking after the store. This shop is connected to Crossbow City's black market, right? I've heard rumors while in the CGF that you can buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, this is more honest. This shop is more honest than most in the underworld. The owner sure is something too. That's one way to describe Ashley. Anyway, let's ask her if she knows anything about the man we met. And in Volley Exchange, you can trade specific items for rarer ones. To make an exchange, speak with Jingo at the counter and select trade. Look at what the cat dragged in. If it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen your faces around here in a while. It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors were true, but I didn't think... I've heard the rumors, but I didn't think they were true. What are you up to, Wazi Hemisphere? Nothing much. You know me, just having a little bit of fun. If you like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Well, whatever. So, what do y'all need? Just for the record, I've already dealt with the stuff I'd trade with Farash. Wow, she's already gone that far. Actually, there's something we think you can answer us, Ailey. You can answer for us, Ailey. As a weapons dealer, I mean. Yeah, and what would that be? You come to ask me about what Cow and his buddies are up to? So you know about that too. But no, it's about a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair? Do you know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another. That description fits a few people I might know, but given what's going on in Crossbow right now... is it that bad? Well, I was thinking about the worst case scenario. You kiddies wouldn't have a chance in hell of matching him in a fight. Are you saying he's... So does that mean he's really a terrorist or a Jaeger? I wonder. If it's what I think it is, then we've had dealings before. So I can't divulge everything. But if he's a terrorist, then we have a duty to act. Even Crossbow has laws that protect against the threat of terrorism. I'm gonna have to ask you again. What do you know? Lloyd. Not bad. You really are a guy's younger brother, you know that? You're a tough customer. You knew my brother, Ashley? You might know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. But before him, there was another eccentric detective that used to keep tabs on the downtown district. We lost an interesting man that day 3 years ago. In honor of that idiot, I'll throw you a bone just this once. My worst case scenario isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law, but he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. Man-eating tiger? Oh boy, that's not what we were hoping to hear. Well, I can't say for sure whether it's really him. You said you saw the man alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking of would usually be with subordinates or a companion. Really? That sounds more like a military structure. Heh. That's enough for now. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Alright. Now we should be able to go to the SSS, right? Still drizzling, huh? Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday? There's no need to rush when the weather's like this. More importantly, Jingo, did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier? Strange? Crossbow's full of weirdos, Mama. Like that sister who brought a mountain of bread. Or that tourist guy who wears sandals. Oh! Talking about Reese first and then Lecter second. And don't forget Wazi. He's the weirdest of the bunch. Well, alright. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came to Crossbow. I guess Shirley is the daughter. So that was Nain Valley Exchange. It definitely leaves an impression on you. She dodged our question, though. True, but we have to understand that shops like Nain Valley have an honor code to uphold. I'm grateful she told us as much as she did. That's a good point. She also described the man she was thinking of like a tiger. If he's not a terrorist, then there's a good chance he's a Jaeger. It makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect a Jaeger to be alone. Should we report this to the chief? Yeah, that's a good call. If it is Jaegers we're dealing with, we really could use Randy's insight right now. There's nothing we can do about that, though. The support requests are finished, so maybe we should head back to the SSS building. Sounds good to me. I can't teleport, so that means there's gonna be a cutscene somewhere. Oh, right here. Stop right there. It's Wald. They gave Wald a voice act. They gave him a voice actor. He never had a voice before. Is that Wald? Oh, he's pissed off at Wazi, isn't he? Hey, isn't he? Yes, he's the leader of a gang here called the Saber Vipers. How's it going, Wald? I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as much. Shut the hell up. It's none of your damn business. And like you want to talk, you bastard. Where the hell do you get off signing off to be put on the CPD's leash? The hell is that all about? Not a big deal, really. The testaments are fine with it, and no one else is objecting, right? Don't screw with me. You can't be serious. You think you can just walk out on the downtown district without settling things with walled whales? You expecting me to overlook that? Huh? Whoa, slow down. It's not like that. Stay out of this. I don't know what the heck you think you're getting in bed with the damn cops. I don't know what the hell you think you're doing with getting in bed with the damn cops, Wazzy. But you know just as well as I do. There ain't no way in hell you're walking out of here alive. This isn't going well. Wald. Wazzy? It's fine. I'll handle this. You know, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now. Both the Testaments and the Saber Vipers can't exist forever. What? I founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from doing whatever they wanted in the downtown district. Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot. Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys in check. My job here is already done. You son of a bitch. That's not all. One day, I know the other members will outgrow the team as well. They'll leave this life behind and find their own paths. There's no doubt in my mind. Wazzy. Oh, Wazzy. The Saber Vipers are no different. Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you have a heart and spirit. Even a mafia couldn't shake you. Do you get it now, Wald? Even you're gonna find your path one day too. And Wald did the laughing for me. I never thought I'd hear something so stupid come out from your mouth. Just shut the hell up. You're the ones who kept on talking about this being holy ground. You defiled it. Don't think I'll let that go unpunished. Very well. Wazzy, wait! Stand back, Lloyd. This is a beating I have to deliver myself. Looks like you still got some balls after all. I'm gonna beat your ass proper and let you bleed out on these streets. That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you. Enough talk. Hmm? This is new? What the? Wald, this one's for real. Whoa, he got 8k HP now. Wazzy's been holding back on us. This guy's sitting on 8,000 HP. He didn't gain anything new though. Hey, he didn't gain anything new. He just gained extraordinary power. I'm gonna use this S-Craft. Deadly Heaven. Miss. Counter. This guy is like level 100 or something right now. Oh my god, he hit him hard. You bastard. Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole damn time. I'm no Randy when it comes to playing it close to my chest, but this was a bit of an unfair move. I didn't hold anything back today. This was my final act of good faith to you. Damn you, Wazzy. Goodbye, Wald. I've had fun these last 2 years. Cut the bullshit, you bastard. This ain't over yet. Get back here. You really think you can just leave by yourself? Wazzy! I can't do it as good as he does, though. Oh, we never knew about Wazzy being that strong before. That's completely out of left field right there. Wazzy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. That's usually not my style. Sure, but no, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. With that said, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I think Wald will understand one day. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking our time. Let's move on. All right. If they don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Let's go to the special support section building and report into Chief Sergey, and that might wrap up chapter 1. It has been a long chapter. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, nothing's to report. Oh, I had to step out the building. Hello, Lloyd Bannings of the special support section speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Thanks for toughing it out in the rain. Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixen from Maine's, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over in Maine in the mining village? Yes, he reported that they're having a monster trouble inside the mines again. More specifically, it's in the old deserted mine just outside of town. Is it strange for monsters to appear there? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something strange is happening inside the mine. So he'd like the SSS to come and investigate as a precaution. Something strange? I wonder what that means. Okay, we're done with every other urgent request we had on our plate, so we'll get to mains as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and should I let you know that you also received a support request for a wanted monster on the mains mountain path? Oh my god. If you guys can, please deal with that while on your way to mains. At least it's on the way, so that's fine. Got it. It also sounds like the weather is clear to the northwest of the city, shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want to. Oh really? Good to know. Thanks, Fran. Contact us again if anything new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. That sounded like Fran. Has something happened in Mainz? Yeah. The mayor contacted the CPD about something strange happening in their old mines. We're done with the support requests inside the city. But let's head there once we're ready. Oh, and the weather is apparently clear in that direction, so we can take the car if we want. Aye aye, leader. If we're going to Mainz by car, then let's swing by the SSS building's back entrance. A new wanted monster support request was added to the Detective Notebook and SSS terminal. Just make sure. That means I don't have to pull this up, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually end the stream here today. I tried to get to the end of chapter 1 in this time, but it's fine. We'll finish it next time. Next time we're going to be continuing doing this support request, which is a quick and easy monster extermination, and then sweep through, get the everything that's on the field, like farm the monsters, get all the chests that's on the road up to the Mainz mountain path, and then, you know, clear out the monsters that's in the mining village, the mines. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Like I said, I'm gonna do another save just to be on the safe side, and yeah. In case, if you guys really enjoyed this, you guys can follow me here on Twitch. You guys can also drop a follow on my Twitter as well, and subscribe to my YouTube. All my VODs here on Twitch get uploaded to my Twitch. I'm gonna combine the stream of this stream and the last stream, which is why, once again, if you weren't there to hear it, this is part 2.5, because I want to do that just so, I didn't want to say this is part 3, because technically I had a very short stream earlier, so I want to combine those two, you know, into one and then upload that. But yeah, that's what I plan to do. And yeah, that's pretty much all I really have to say here today. Let me see if there's anyone I can throw you guys over to so we can go ahead and raid someone. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over to RPG Fancom. They're live right now. They're playing some triangle strategy from the title description. Yes, they are, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna drop it over to them. I hope you guys really enjoyed this once again, and I will see you at RPG Fancom's channel. Take care, guys, and enjoy yourselves for today.